We are
So I'm going to be
live.
borrowing a ring light from a friend.
Okay,
That way it's not yellow.
that's okay. I think it looks fine, man. Don't worry about it.
I feel you. I had only yellow light for the longest time before I got this one for like $20 on Amazon. I hated yellow.
Well, hello everybody out there in Twitch world and around the world and whatever world you're in. Thank you so much for tuning in. Welcome to Heathens and Heroes, our first episode, episode 1. I want to introduce everybody I have with me. Again, my name is Connor Cracker T. Cragor is my character name, and with me I have Ramas, also known as Troy. Troy, say hi.
Hey guys.
At the top of the screen we have Landor, also known as Esteban.
What up?
And our dungeon master for this entire campaign, Mr. Matt. Thank you for joining us.
Oh, that's right. I have push to talk. My pleasure.
No worries. So, guys, we're planning on trying to do this as a weekly thing. Basically, sorry, excuse the noise in the back. We try to make a weekly thing of this. Our first campaign together, my first campaign at all. But everybody here except for me has some experience with this. So we're gonna see how this goes. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and let Matt take it away from here. If you want to start things off or introduce what we're doing here.
Alrighty. So this here is a D&D 5e game brought to life by Foundry Virtual Tabletop. And hey, Bladders, we appreciate you being here. So you can find them as a new system that kind of came after Roll20 and Fantasy Grounds and all of that. If you also look under Hobs and Mods, I have a link there, and I can give Cracker T23, Mr. Cragor. I'm trying to not mix up y'all's names right now.
Yeah, that's fine. Call me Craig, it's okay. Whoops.
I'll also give you all of that so you can have it below yours in case you want to have it to you. And but that is going to be the game. We are using a module also brought to life via some of the modules in Foundry, known as Out of the Abyss. So if you know it, you're going to see some great stuff in the future because you already know what's coming. And if you don't know it, well, then you're going to find out along with these folks, and it's going to be glorious.
I'm excited.
So, with that said, let me start up our beautiful sounds.
Hi, Bladders. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate it, man.
As the three of you are heathens and our potential heroes, find ourselves in the Underdark through varying circumstances. Whether you've been here for a little bit of time or you've spent quite a bit of time here, you have currently found yourself captured by the Drow. And this isn't something you would wish upon anyone, but here you are, locked in a dark cave, the cold, heavy weight of metal tied around your throat and your wrists. But you are not alone. Other prisoners are trapped in here with you, in an underground outpost far from the light of the sun. Your captors include a cruel Drow priestess who calls herself Mistress Ilvara of House Mizrin. Over the past several days, you've met her several times, robed in silken garments and flanked by two male drow, one of whom has massive scars along his face and his neck. Mr. Silvara likes to impress her will with the scourge in hand, a tentacle-like rod, and remind you that your life now belongs to her. Accept your fate, learn to obey, and you may survive. Her words echo in your memory, even as you plot your escape. So, real quick, each of you who have found yourself here in Velkenvir, and currently, just so you know, we are starting off in what passes for morning, as you have no light, you have no idea when morning actually is, but you were tired, and so you have slept. And I want each of you to roll, real quick, your first roll for how many days that you have been contained here in Velkenvir. and I found out how y'all can do custom rolls. So on the right side where it says that little spot you can type in, if you do /roll and do 1d10, it should pop up. And you can thank Blighters for that because he's the one who found it for me.
Thanks, Bladders.
Space in between, Ramas.
Yep. What the? Sorry, folks. New laptop. Still getting used to it.
Oh boy.
What?
Okay.
I forgot roll now.
It's alright, it's alright. So far, Mr. Nandor, you have been here the longest, not including your fellow inmates that are not players.
Okay.
Ha! There we go.
Never mind. Our barbarian has been here the longest.
Okay.
Seems like too long I've been here.
So,
These-
Ramas being here for a little bit more than a week, Nandor for a little less than a week, and Kregor being our most recent arrival. Each of you, as you've been here, you have met a variety of people as your prisoners. One of which is named Bupido, a talkative Darrow, who is grizzled, angry, cunning, and quite a few others who I will explain more in detail as you kind of come across them. But as a quick cap of each one, there's Prince Darendil, a Quaggoth who thinks he is an elven prince, but only speaks in Elven, so some of you may not really understand much, but Nandor, you definitely understand him.
Yep.
Jimjar, a deep gnome who likes to gamble with things he may or may not have. Ront, an orc that got ended up here and is none too happy. Sereth, a drow who has been accused of murder but adamantly denies it. Shushar, a Kuatoa who has claimed peace, separate from his murdering kin. Stool, a small myconid who is a mushroom person, but about the size of a child. And Topsy and Turvy, a pair of twin deep gnomes. So, these are the other people who you have met here. And over this amount of time that you have all been here, you have all had the chance to try and take a little something from the guards or the area whenever they weren't looking. So,
Okay.
the same way that you have rolled before, I want you to now roll a d20 and then add the number of days you've been here. So Kregor add 5, Nandor add 6, and Ramas add 9.
Okay.
27.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
So,
22.
Okay, so these are all the d20s. Did you add your pluses to them? So you
For
can
me, it's
add
22.
the plus in the roll,
Okay.
and just put the plus and then the number with spaces in between
Okay.
for future reference. So, Ramas, you've got a plus 9, so 27. You, sir, have a flint shard that can actually be used as a dagger tucked away somewhere on your tunic because you have no armor and other things like that.
Completely
So,
naked.
let me add real quick a dagger to your inventory for you.
It's somewhere where the sun don't shine, and I'm not talking about the ground.
Hey. There's pockets in the tunic, okay, my good sir. Just have to find them
Whenever you
with your hands. With your hands.
Also, just keep in mind that each of you, as you've been here, are manacled with one around your neck and your wrists that are bound together by chains. So for most actions, you are considered restrained.
Okay.
And then Nandor, what did you get for your roll?
Got 22.
You, sir, have a rusted iron bar that you stashed away, kind of in between the rocks and the dirt in the back of the cave here, that you can use as a club if you need it.
Okay.
And Rama, or
Oh boy.
Kragor, what did we get total?
9.
9. Being the most recent, you have not yet had your chance to swipe something from here.
Fair enough.
Get with the program, Kragor.
I'm learning, guys. I'm still learning.
Can I make Cragor my bitch?
Ooh. Better turn those
Certainly
pockets
try.
inside out.
Alright.
So just adding a club to you real quick, Nandor, for your inventory.
Okay.
Alright, so you should now have one in your inventory, and Ramas, you also now have a dagger in your inventory. With that in mind, you have all had a restful-ish sleep, as well as you can sleep on the ground with a bunch of other people who smell dirty, and with manacles and chains wrapped around you. And as each of you sleep, you each dream. Nandor, you have dreams that start on the surface in beautiful forests. Yet, as the night goes on and it gets darker, you see these forests begin to take shape and change, sometimes looking like figures that you've seen, but as you get closer, they look almost sickly trees that are becoming almost fleshy in color and rounding out on the top and growing into this large interconnected canopy that almost feels like it's going to completely swallow you whole, leaving you anxious as you wake. Ramas, you are out with your family long times ago, and you are at peace until there's this minor thing that always happens in these recurring dreams. This, since you've been in the Underdark at least, these happenstance of somebody breaks a plate or somebody drops something or says something wrong, and this rage fills you, this unknown rage that takes over your body, and you end up attacking and killing people closest to you. And every time as you do, and you begin to feel your consciousness again, you wake before you can really catch grasp, just angry, sweaty, but sad. And you, sir, Kragor, as you sleep, there are dreams of gentle waves and shores that come at you. A piece of serenity that you haven't had in a very long time, in a place that is as unfamiliar as most of the places you've traveled through over the years. And it's kind and comfortable until you see in the distance these twin shapes on the horizon. And you notice that at first you think they're ships coming in, but then you begin to see that it's below the waves, and it begins to rise further. And as it does, it comes together. And as it becomes into this one large mass, you see these bright red eyes begin to glow out from underneath it, and this feeling of insanity, this foreign madness begins to creep up into you, and you can feel yourself losing grip with this dream reality. You're not sure which anymore, and then you wake, and each of you wake into this cold, slightly wet, smelly cell that has been the bane of your existence for about a week, give or take. And it is a cell that you know also prevents magic, as Nandor, within the first day or two of you being here, you tried that shit and you were like, I'm gonna, but no.
Denied.
Within the first time you found, it just snapped and fizzled out. There's some sort of anti-magic runes inscribed into this cell that keep it from working. So you all wake, once again, unable to really do much, surrounded by Drow, keeping you here, waiting to send you on to Menzoberranzan as soon as the next caravan comes through. And that is where we pick up, is you and the rest of the prisoners. You still, from habit, know that you've got about 30 minutes or so, depending on the guards' moods, before they begin to make you all commit to hard labor of the day. So, within that time span for now, what would you all like to do as you come to wake?
That was a weird ass dream. Oh,
Still
Ugh.
haunted by my past.
I feel angry and serene at the same time. I'm not really sure what I'm dealing with here, but I'm ready to eat. I'm hungry.
What luxury do you think you have,
None.
newbie?
But there's a rat across the way that looks really tasty right about now.
As you say that, you hear kind of from across the way the deep gnome Jim Jar kind of speak up, just going, "Ha! Ha! You think you could catch the rat? I'll bet you 1 gold that it gets away from you. Go on, try your luck."
All right, let's make it interesting, Jim Joe, Jim Jar.
Jim Jar.
If I catch this rat, I'll take a gold. If I don't, then I'll give you the rat to catch. You can try to. You know what? Let me just try to catch the rat. How about that?
Best of luck with you. All right. So as you eye this rat, just kind of scurrying in between the rocks, go ahead and make me an athletics or a survival check. Your choice.
can I also try to get it without him knowing?
I'm gonna do an athletics.
I'll allow you to roll one as well, competing.
Okay. Athletics, right?
Or survival.
Oof.
All right. It was a good effort. However, Kregor, on his feet, ready to go, seeing that rat, hearing that scurry,
Oh, I'm hungry, baby.
just straight across, and you straight into the rocks, kind of send a few scuttling off to the side as well, and Bupido just kind of moves off to the side as you run over there, and you can see the pair of twins just kind of eyeing you with a little bit of can't tell if it's disgust or something else, but they definitely don't look all too pleased as you pick up the rat, and you hear Jim Jar off to the side. All right, 1 gold this time. Don't worry, I'm keeping track. And you see he pulls out like this torn piece of pant cloth he got from somebody. You can tell it's definitely not his. That he kind of makes a scratch mark on.
Okay. Well,
Hey, Gregor, I don't think he's ever going to pay you back if you don't get out of here.
that's okay. I don't plan
Well-
on seeing him again.
What was his name again? Jar Jar something?
Jim Jar.
Jar
Like
Jar. Got
Jimmy a jar open. If you
Don't
will.
worry,
right.
Gregor. I'll make him pay one day. If he's lucky enough to see this blade.
I'm lucky to have you as a friend there, Ramas.
Find the alpha and become his friend. It's a good tactic.
That's what
Thanks
I
for
did from
finding.
day one.
Thanks for finding me.
So as y'all sit for now, is there also anything else you would like to do? Is there any way you would like to try and cook that rat, or are you just gonna eat that bitch raw?
Can I try to look outside the door?
Yeah.
No, I'm just gonna eat it. I'm used to it at this point. My stomach's gotten quite strong over the time that I've been here.
Then I would like you to make me a Constitution save.
Okay.
And Nandor, once you get to the door, go ahead and make me a perception check.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Oh fuck. Oh god, I'm so dumb.
So we started strong, but
I can handle it.
so just kind of locking eyes with Jim Jar, you just take a bite out of that beast, and you can immediately feel some like bone stab into the top of your mouth, and then hit the little dangly bit in the back, and you just instantly everything you got
Oh, my dangly
all over
bit.
the rat, just all onto the rat. It's not pretty, and now everybody around you kind of like takes another few steps back and begin to head to the other side of the cave. As now, on top of everything else, there's now the smell of puke in the cell.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Oi!
So you, Mr. Nandor, over to the side,
Oh boy.
are trying to look out, and as you do, Ront, the orc behind you, sees and hears that throw up, turns and like puts his hands on you and kind of pushes you like straight into the bars as he begins to hurl, just kind of chain reaction into the corner over here as well.
Oh boy.
So unfortunately, you kind of just get iron bars in your face for a moment as you try and peer through.
Okay. Shit. Um. So you said magic doesn't work here, right?
Not within the cell, no.
Ah, damn it. Okay.
Since you are a spellcaster, keep in mind you don't have a spell component bag, nor do you have a arcane focus. So some or an instrument, since you're a bard. So anything spells that require material components, you actually have to find the material
Okay.
until you get an instrument or a spell component pouch.
Hmm. So who would be the kind of the ringleader, or the person to talk to in this cell for information?
The most, let's say, communicable would either be Boopido, Jimjar, Sereth, if you can get on his good side, the Drow, or Eldeth, who I also forgot to mention, who is here. Eldeth, the dwarf, who also had gotten captured before and brought in. But those are the most communicable and potentially helpful. Everybody else just kind of is a little off in some way.
Okay. I'll try to talk to Sarah and see if there's any possibility of us trying to escape from here.
So you walk over, and Sereth is up against the kind of wall, using the remains of his nice robe to try and act as some sort of blanket across him, and he's kind of staring down. And as you approach, he just kind of looks up at you, his eyes a bit bloodshot as he does, and goes, "What do you want?"
He speaks in Elvish, right?
He's speaking in common currently, but normally it's undercommon that Drow speak in.
Okay. Any idea, or do you have any information on possibly how to get out of here? Like any guards that make certain rounds or anything of the sorts?
He just kind of gives you a look over and gives a faint little sigh as he does, and goes, "What I do know, Elvara is a cruel mistress, and the caravan that is supposed to take us out is late, so I do not even know why we are here.
Okay.
This
So escape when in the cavern. Oh, got it.
And he just kind of shrugs a little bit and he goes, but there are a variety of them. If you want someone who might be of use, try her scarred friend. People in pain are the most easy to be used.
Okay.
I have a plan.
Okay.
As you say this, you can hear some voices beginning to come from the distance as some begin to approach the cell. They haven't yet, so if you have a few moments, but you can hear them getting closer.
What's your idea, Ramas?
Quick, 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 quick.
My idea is that we see who's got weapons, and we stage a coup on the day of shipping, and we get out of here, and we take over the boat, and we leave. We just need everyone to join us. Or, on the caravan, sorry. We take the caravan, we hijack it, we get out of here.
Okay.
If we need a fake, we need a distraction, and we need weapons. If you need to eat another rat to get sick, and we get the guards to come in, we can bash them, take their weapons, take all their outfits, and we can get out of here and stage a coup.
I mean, okay. Do I actually have to eat another rat, or can I just like? I'm already covered in
think you're
puke
still
here,
sick.
Ramas.
We'll get Jar to take it, to eat it this time. He'll be the sick one.
All right. I think
We need you
Jar-
at full strength.
At this point, I run up to the door. It's like, hey, somebody's sick in here. He's dying. No one's obviously gonna help. But hey, besides the point.
As you run
help!
up to there, you are also met with three figures, and I'm going to open the door real quick so you can get a sight on them as they approach, and you can see it is Elvara and her two elite guard, who you've kind of picked up their names since most of y'all have been here for a few days, as Jorlin and Shore. Jorlin being the one with scars across his face and neck, who is the one over here on the top. But she begins to approach as you yell out and kind of looks in a little bit past and sees you in the distance, Cragor, with, the bit of yourself all over your chest. And she goes, "Do not worry. If he dies, I will just bring him back so we can do it again. None of you are getting off my watch that easy."
Oh, but this is real bad here. Can you please? I need some help.
Roll a deception with advantage because Nandor is assisting you by calling out and everything as well. All right, solid Midland. So she kind of looks past and goes, "Jorlin, go in there, take them their food, and just go ahead and wipe his shirt for me with your hands. It would make me feel much better."
It make me feel better too.
So you see the one with the scars kind of dragging this large burlap sack, make his way past her and inside as well, and the door closes behind him. Um, and you can see at her hip the rod with these three curled tentacle arms around them. That is her scourge that you've seen her use to discipline people. But Jorlin moves in, sets down the sack to the side, and you see the bits of edible fungus and mushroom that kind of roll out. Very bland, definitely not flavorful. What was that, Nindor? I saw you.
Okay, quick question. Would she notice if I took it?
The rod?
Yes, if I did it stealthily.
It is
Ow.
through the cage and kind of low, so you would have to roll at disadvantage. But if you're okay with that, you can certainly try.
Damn it! I should have said it when the door was open.
Is there any way that I can try to get her to set down the rod?
No, I don't think she would. It's to her side. She's not actually
Depends,
holding
what's
it.
your plan?
My plan.
How? Wait. While she is distracted by cleaning his garb with her hands.
Well, it's
That's
somebody
not
else
her.
that's inside. Yeah,
Oh.
it's the guard with all the scars that is inside
Oh.
right now, cleaning.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Actually,
and you can see him kind of like a total look of disdain and hate for what she's making him do as he like gets on his knees in front of you and begins to just kind of
There's our turning.
Can I
We need to turn the guard. We need to turn the guard.
I got one quick question too.
Yo.
What kind of garb is she wearing? Does she have a hood by
Look-
chance?
She does not have a hood. It looks to be a sort of like mix between fine chain mail and a silken dress.
Well,
Hmm.
okay, never mind.
You can't seduce her.
you want to
I
bet?
don't know about
I was
covered
gonna,
in your own.
I was gonna try to drag her deeper in and disguise as her, but that would never mind.
Can I?
Is
try
there a
to-
way? John, do you want to go with that?
Nah.
I was gonna see if I could whisper some what is it? Whisper some tales into the guard's ear, saying, "Oh, she treats you like nothing.
Ooh.
You are nothing to her." I'm trying to plant the seeds of deception and deceit into his mind.
So go ahead and tell me what you're gonna whisper to him, and we'll go from there.
A man like you with scars has seen battle. Why are you taking orders from a woman? Why? She seems like she doesn't even know what a battle even looks like. If I were you, I wouldn't follow any of her orders.
And go ahead and just roll me a persuasion.
He's right, you know. I say that off to the side.
Pretty sweet.
Great.
At least it's not a natural one.
Guys, if you want to help, you totally can.
So-
No, it's you should totally
Well-
believe him.
He kind of slicks off his hand and then wipes it across your chest, Ramas. You know, the remains. And then
Yeah.
he just kind of looks between everyone and goes, looks back and just whispers, "Survive for tonight." Then he begins to walk out.
Okay.
I like this
before-
guy.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try to steal something from him as he's walking by. If he has anything of value.
What are you aiming for? Like belt and just whatever's on the belt.
Does he have a weapon?
You see he has a short sword on the side. There's a hand crossbow. He's got a thing of bolts. A few little pouches.
I'll try to aim for the short sword.
All right. Go ahead and make me a sleight of hand.
Disadvantage or normal?
It's gonna be normal.
Bam!
Very nice. That's how you do.
Sleek.
So, as he's walking by, you've been there, sort of, kind of talking or acting as intermediary between everybody in Novara. So as soon as he starts to walk back, you begin to go back to the group, and you just kind of bump into his side. And
sorry.
as you do, you just unclick the sword with the sheath and everything, and just kind of quickly move it back and toss it, hand it off to one of your fellows for the moment, just to kind of have your hands free.
I'll take it.
As you just kind of like, yeah, no, that's my problem, my bad, and
Alright.
Good move. Way to go, Landor.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I mean,
As the door closes,
silent knuckles.
wow, how'd you do that?
Shut up.
Don't say that in character, for the love of God. Don't.
be glad I'm not taking everything in character. Because I've done that to players and they don't like it. Because I'm like, first thing that comes out of your mouth, that's what happens. You don't get takebacks.
Kramer,
Thank you.
But
I'm
as the
just
door closes and you see Elvira lock it, she kind of looks over everyone and goes, "You have 10 minutes to eat, and then we will begin your work for the day. Be ready." They begin to walk off, leaving y'all alone with the bag of edible food to kind of split up amongst everybody. As you can see, Ront has already kind of walked over to the bag, picked it up, taken like 2 or 3 extra portions, and then left the rest.
Hold on.
Gosh, this is so much better than rats.
Hold on. Okay. I'm probably... Actually, no, I'm not going to regret this.
You want me to do it?
No, I got it. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm going to tell Roth to put those 2 extra portions back. Or 3, whatever. You know, because everyone needs to fucking eat.
Are you trying to persuade or intimidate him?
Persuade.
And I'll be behind him as a stern force.
So, you, Nandor, make a persuasion, and Ramas make an intimidation.
Oh, yeah. Oh, buddy.
There you go. So,
Okay, you he kind of looks down, looks up at you, goes, "Oh, bigger, more food."
can I get another roll?
After a moment later, he is just kind of like, as you just kind of staring at him, he kind of sets them back on the bag.
Cool.
And, everybody kind of walks up tentatively, except Stool, who doesn't eat fungus, because that's cannibalism. But everybody else kind of walks up, grabs a little bit of the food, and begins to nibble a little bit onto it.
Hey.
Actually,
sorry.
I'm going to take Stool's portion and give it to Ron. Because he doesn't need it.
Word. He kind of nods at you in acknowledgement for doing so.
Cool.
Feed the orc.
Get him on our side.
Gain friends. Gain friends. There we go.
And what are y'all doing with that short sword?
I had an idea there. Back in the day, Landor, I used to dabble. Actually, I
Nandor.
dabbled quite a bit with some lock picking. Okay, I've known to pick a couple of locks with a short sword or two. You mind if I give it a shot?
Or what we could do is wait till later whenever we come back. Because I don't know if they inspect the cells or not, do they?
You haven't seen them do like any sort of thorough inspection. If there is some sort of thing that looks like people have been obviously tinkering with it, they will. But otherwise, they don't do like a daily look over.
We have time.
Come on, Landor. You know they don't check these cells more than every 2 weeks.
I was gonna say that we could hide it where I have my club or my crowbar, and then whenever we come back from working, we could escape when everyone is asleep. Just a thought.
Well, it's your short sword, so I can't take it from you. Or can I? Is there Is there any way I could roll slide a hand roll on him and see if I can get it from him?
I will kill him.
I would say yeah.
And this
I
is
will
how
kill
Kragar
you.
died.
No.
This is... Oh.
And what is your passive perception, Mr.
I
Nandor?
fucking hate this so much. My passive?
Yeah.
Where would it be? Exactly.
So whenever you're looking at your attributes, it's the number in the parenthesis next to the perception.
Yeah, he beats it.
All right, all right. So as you know, you're sitting there, kind of having this discussion. You just kind of,
Well, okay, man. If you won't give it to me, it's okay. You know, I'll just I'll be on my way.
are you heading towards the front gate to try and lockpick it now, or with that short sword, or what are you trying to do?
I want to hold on to it for just a few minutes.
All right, all right. So you grab it and hold on to
until Landor is not aware that I actually took it yet.
Nandor with an N, not an L.
Yeah.
He,
Oh, Nandor?
yeah.
Yeah.
Landor makes me think of Lando Calrissian, except
Yeah.
the hard version.
That's what I have up here. My bad.
All G.
You're good.
Oh,
Uh,
you've been wrong on this entire time on stream. I hope you know that.
So you kind of take a few steps off to the side, nibbling onto your piece of fungus, kind of tucking the sword as much as you can in the tunic pant leg that you've got. And Nandor, you kind of turn, grab your piece of fungus, and then start heading to where you have the club hidden away, and you check for the short sword, and it's not on you.
Well, then I guess I know who did it.
He has no idea. Nandor is so crazy. He has no idea. Ramas, can you believe I took that from him?
So I'm gonna eat like half of my, fungus, and then I'm gonna give the other half to Ron. Walk up to, ask Ron. It's like, hey, can you help me real quick?
Sure.
Oh, buddy. Walk up to Kragar. And
What?
I told him, it's like, I know you have my sword. I obviously
No.
don't have it. You were the last one that had it.
No, Jim Jar took it.
He's all the way over.
Roll a
No.
deception. Because, I mean, I haven't moved them, but they have been walking all past y'all to get the food from the sack. So everybody has walked by y'all.
Damn it.
And Reaper, roll me an insight.
Insight?
Yes, Mr. Nandor.
Fucking A, I hate it.
Actually, hold on. What's your passive insight? 9? Okay, so it matches. So, you're not entirely sure. There's like a 50-50 chance
I told you,
that
man.
Jim Jar might have it
I told you.
because of
Okay.
his betting nature.
Well, I'm gonna say this. Hey, Ron, can you check him real quick?
Ront kind of looks you over, Kragor.
As he comes towards me, I pull the short sword out in defense. I say, "Hey, back up there, Runt. All right, I did take your sword, Nandor. Okay, but it's for a good cause. I'm trying to get us out of here."
As you stand there with sword drawn at Ront,
Fucking idiot.
you hear this, and you can see there are about 6 guards who are waiting outside the cell to transport everybody in groups to their hard labor. As you knew they were coming back too,
For real.
and they're staring at you.
I just tossed the sword towards Jim Jar.
You see them all just kind of exchange looks for a moment, look back at you, and then they begin to unlock the door as one of them kind of points up and goes, "All right, everybody against the wall, real quick." As everybody begins to move against the far wall.
Can I bash his head in on basic principle?
For real?
You see, you see one guard kind of walk over, pick up the sword, look it over, look to one of the others. "This is Jorland's."
No, it's not.
"Don't worry.
Don't say
Ilvaro-
anything.
Ilvaro will give them matching scars. Go inform her. We'll take care of all of this." And the guard holding the, discarded sword now leaves, leaving you now with 5 guards in here. Let me set them down.
Gregor, keep your mouth shut.
You're right.
Shut.
I fucking.
God is now going to be on Elvira's bad side. Way to go. There goes our mole. And
Shut
we're
the
stuck
fuck
with
up.
5.
Shut the fuck up.
You see one of the guards look at you and go, "Mole? All right. Hold on now. The rest of you, stay here. You,
Oh
human,
no.
come with us."
Gladly.
So the rest of you are left here, while you, sir.
Hold on.
Oh.
Quick question. Are they all walking out?
You can see 2 of them grabbing him, and the rest of them are just kind of going to stand at the front. But they're not leaving the cell. They're going to be standing at the front of the cell.
Damn it. Okay, never mind.
You, Ramas, are taken. And do you go, willingly and everything? With
I
them?
caused a little scene, hoping to dislodge some swords in the process.
Okay. How would you like to do so?
When one tries to grab me, I give him a gentle push into the other guard. And when they come for me, I try to flail my arms and try to unhook as many swords and bash crazily as possible, so that way it causes a distraction into their eyes so they don't see.
Okay, out of character. We're all fucked here.
You know, we probably are, but we're gonna go down swinging. So here we go. This is my attempt. Okay, boys, just work with me. Work with me. We already had this one. All right. Yeah. You, Connor.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Okay.
I'm trying.
I get it. I messed up.
So, as he becomes towards you and goes to put a hand on your shoulder with other guard in tow, you go
shouldn't have
to push him. I want you to make an attack roll with your unarmed strike, but at disadvantage because you're in manacles.
I get an 8.
So, you
Rolls, man.
reach out.
Go ahead, Matt.
Hey, Matt.
I knew that. You go to push him, and you lift up your arms, and he comes across with his other arm and just pushes it down across your chains, and so it kind of catches you, and you end up almost like stuck in a half position, as he then just grabs the back of your neck as well. And the other guard comes up behind and grabs you by the back of the shirt. Uh, Anything else you'd like to try in this position, as you are grappled and restrained currently?
Try to do a roll, a barrel roll.
Make me an acrobatics with disadvantage.
Why?
Cause I got a 12.
All right, not bad. Let me give this. Even with advantage from his friend helping, you beat his 10. So, you barrel roll quickly, like in that position, forward and out of his grasp. As you're doing this, since I know you're trying to get these swords out, I want you to make me a sleight of hand, still with disadvantage as you're doing it mid-roll, but to unclip a sword. Oof. So, no sword unclipped, but
Oh, no.
One more time.
no sword unclipped, but I'm going to put you right over here as you barrel rolled past them, and you now
Do a
squaring
barrel.
off. And the other 3 guards who are off to the side, you can see like they're watching, not too stressed, but keeping an eye on all the rest of
Yeah,
the
I may have
prisoners,
screwed us
seeing if
here,
any
big.
of them are looking to engage in this as well. And you can see Ront right here kind of give you an eye, Nandor, as well, just kind of giving it a look.
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing.
What do you do? Do you give him a kind of nod, or
Yeah,
what?
I give him a nod.
So then in that case, I am going to have our first combat session, as
Yep.
y'all are
Let's
going to
do
try
it.
and get some of these boys.
Oh boy.
Let's do it. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good.
So, Craigor,
Yep.
are you taking part in this combat?
I
You better.
am. Yes, this is my
You
doing.
better.
I will.
This
I
is
will
your
fight.
fault.
I will fight.
Always stick to the plan.
Oh
Right,
boy.
so I've got the initiative going for those involved right now. So
I don't know.
Where's initiative?
so the fist next to the chat log on the right-hand side, if you click on that, yeah.
And then click the dice.
Are the other prisoners gonna help?
You can see there's a bit of a tentative look. Some of them look like they might start to help. Some of them look like they're just kind of waiting to see which way it goes before they start trying to do things. So, but
Can you-
whenever it comes to a new round, I usually decide for non-combative people kind of how they're reacting to the combat, just so I don't have to roll
Okay.
initiative for everybody.
Okay.
Right now, I've just got for sure in combat. I forgot to add combat music to my playlist. So you get nice peaceful music until... Actually, let me also pull up Sirenscape, because Sirenscape is awesome, and it is a free service with no copyright infringements that has a bunch of things. So if people want to use music, go to Sirenscape.
Not a sponsor.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
I just like
Not
their
a
stuff.
sponsor at all.
We are not sponsored by anyone, folks.
Hey, so any sponsors out there, let us know. We're happy to.
But we do give shout outs just in case.
Wink.
Okay.
Okay, so starting us off as I get that going, Craigor, you are up first. You can see they are not looking at you. The 2 in front of you have their backs to you and are looking at Ramas across the way.
So, quick question: would this be advantage, or no?
For
Like as a sneak attack, essentially.
he's not considered hidden because they definitely know he's there.
Okay.
Even with
And
the backs
everybody's on edge because they're in a room full of their prisoners, and one of them is, fighting back. So they're definitely on edge. So it's not advantage for for attack rolls. but he does have allies close to him, so if he does strike, he still will get his sneak attack.
And
Okay.
our hands are bound in front of us, correct? Is that correct?
Correct. Yes.
Okay. Well, and I have 25 feet of movement, I believe.
I think you have 30
Oh,
because
30?
you're a Drow.
Yeah. Actually, let me check.
It's not your test character.
Gotcha. I'm gonna move just one step forward from here to here, and I want to try to grab this guard from behind by the neck with my bounce, so I kind of get him in a chokehold.
Oh shit.
Okay. So kind of doing a grapple restrained. So go ahead and make me an attack roll, but it is at disadvantage because you are, manacled up.
Yep. Oh shoot. I forgot how to do the attack roll already. My bad.
Under your features, it has.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, unarmed strike.
Unarmed strike. Wait. No, I don't see it. Never mind.
Inventory, and then.
Oh, inventory. There it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
There you go.
Attack. Normal roll.
It's at a disadvantage, sir.
Oh,
Damn.
So just roll one more attack, and
You're right,
we'll
it was
take
at a
the lower number.
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
You're good.
Just another
Oh.
normal. Do you want another normal roll?
Disadvantage.
19 or a 20, so you're good. Or no, wait, that was Ront rolling for initiative. Never mind. Yeah, just a normal roll.
Shoot.
well, 19 minus 20, or are we just going off
Well, Ron.
No, yeah, I rolled Ront's initiative late, so that was my bad. So you rolled a 9 for your attack roll. So you reach forward, trying to grasp it around his neck, and you get it a little bit, like kind of around one arm as he lifts it up in the way, hearing the chains behind him. But he's got it kind of in front of him, not around his neck yet. And keep in mind, because I know y'all are still new to D&D and all that, but I'm going to move you real quick just so you know. If you are standing here to where you are parallel with an ally across from an enemy, you get advantage on your strikes. So if you have disadvantage, it makes it a normal roll instead of either or. And that is
gotcha.
called flanking. So for next time, because there's a lot of stuff I got to remember to fill in.
Let's do it again. No, I'm just kidding.
So roll
Next
time.
So, with that in mind, I'm also going to do Ront now because he was late. So, he is going to make a strike at Mr. Drow as well.
Come on, Runt. Come on, Runt.
Oh,
Yeah.
my boy, Ron.
Even with a 23.
I helped.
So,
Just kidding.
yeah. And you can use the help action if you're not flanking, if you want to.
I do? Yes, I
Yes.
do. Yes, I do. I do want to.
All right, so we have some damage dealt to the first Drow as Ront just reaches out and pop straight in the back of the head. And Drow kind of stumbles a little bit confused. Yeah, that is his go.
You got dropped, son.
Next up is the other Drow who did not. So let's see. He is going to kind of look back. Deal with these real quick. He's going to run up and try and hit some Mr. Ramas to subdue him.
Ain't gonna work.
Oh no.
Ramos, what is your AC?
It's 12.
Then that hits.
Oh no.
So you
Oh,
take
God.
3 points of damage. So if you right-click the damage and hit apply damage, it'll automatically apply it to your character. As he just real quickly just swings out the sword, kind of cutting you across the chest a little bit, and goes, "Stand down before we make it worse." And then that is his turn. Ramas, it is now your go. What would you like to do?
Is it just that guy in front of me?
Correct.
And there's nobody else?
The other one is over by Ront and Kragor. So yeah.
I tell him, this isn't my first cut with the blade, boy. As I rush him and try to parry out of his attack and then subdue him with a takedown.
All right. So you're trying to tackle him prone, and get into him.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna have you roll a contested athletics roll with him. So roll a athletics, and he's gonna roll one as well. Whoever gets the higher wins.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Drow got a nat 1. So, go ahead and roll me. Do a slash roll. Oh, it's Hobbs and Mods now. By the way,
Oh, sorry.
you're good. You're good. I had to change it because fucking Authy lost my last account in my phone. It's lame. But thank you for that. Anyways, roll me do slash roll 1d4 Ramas, and that's going to be a little bit of damage that you do to him as you knock him straight into the ground. Okay, that works. Still a point of damage.
Cool. But he's
And
on the ground. So
he is
hi.
prone, and prone characters mean that you have advantage on melee strikes against them. Range attacks have disadvantage. But since you're like literally on top of him, you can do that.
Wait,
Uh,
I gotta. Ooh, yes, next turn. I know what I'm doing next turn.
Yeah, because it was your action to tackle him. So that was that.
Yes.
So you are. I'm not going to put your character on top of his, but consider yourself, straddling him. He's
yeah.
prone. All that good stuff. So
Gotcha.
next up is the Drow that Ront attacked. So he is going to quickly kind of duck under and try and
Oh.
well, he's actually going to take. Nope, wrong character. He's going to take 2 steps back, kind of looking over to you, Nandor, hoping you're not as much of a threat yet, as, he's just kind of trying to assess the room, pull out his hand crossbow, and he's going to take a shot at Ront.
Can I take a reaction?
Actually, you can't because he's coming into yours, but Ront and Kragor, you can take a reaction to get a opportunity of attack against him. So both of y'all can roll a unarmed strike, you and Ront.
Just a normal. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah. Wait. Oof, that was a nat 1 plus. Oh my god.
Come on, Ron.
And
What happened,
yeah,
Rod?
technically, both of those were at disadvantage, but they were both low, so we're just gonna go with that. So, what happens with Ront is he goes to swing, and Kragor, I want you to roll damage as you swing and accidentally clock Ront as you're both swinging at the same time.
Oh no. Don't you dare kill
Something
me.
low. Okay, that's okay. That's okay.
Yeah,
It's a
rocket
four.
tank.
No,
He's a
it's
big
not.
boy.
So Ront, he goes to swing, and as he's like mid-swing, you just pop into the side of the face, trying to hit him, and he just has this look of confusion and shock on his face as he looks at you.
Don't
And
hurt
it's
me.
It's perfect.
Please don't hurt me.
Now the Drow is going to try and get his shot off.
Oh no.
Something
Oh, no.
low.
Oh,
That is going to hit.
yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ, no. Oh, come on, boy.
Ront also has to make a Constitution save.
Oh no.
You can do it, buddy. You can do it.
He does
Fuck.
not. and he fails by 5 or more, so he falls unconscious
Oh
against the wall.
no! Ront, I'm sorry. I didn't mean
Damn
to
it.
punch you.
What happens is you punch him. He turns, looks confused, shocked, betrayed, and like a trank dart, he gets one in the thigh of the crossbow bolt. There's this brief moment of pain as you see his eyes roll back into his head, and he just
This is like the worst comedy movie ever.
it's comedic, that's for sure.
So that is his turn.
Poor Ron.
Next
But
is Nan.
I'm sorry, I just want to ask. Ront did hurt that drow though, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Before you took him out.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good
Oh,
question.
yeah, he hit him first, but his reactionary attack was a miss as well.
Okay. Quick question.
Yes.
Can I? Does this guard have keys to the?
There we go.
He may have keys.
Can I try to get him? Like
Sleight of Handley.
Yeah.
It is going to be an action to sleight of hand.
Is it
Okay.
is it
But you can do
possible?
so.
I'm sorry, I just don't know if it's. Is it possible for me to kind of keep him looking my way, like distracting him while this is happening?
Luckily, he already is, which is why it's not at disadvantage. If Nandor had already spent 1 round actively in combat, it would be at. But, so with that, 15. Let me see real quick. That also beats his passive. So,
Just take the
you
keys.
just see him like taking a step back. He looks at you once, put both hands up, and so he looks away, and you just swipe the key off his belt.
Okay.
But it was your action to do that. What else
Okay.
would you-
And I say to him, it's like, man, you really got him. He's really out.
he just kind of arches
Damn it,
a brow over at you.
He what?
Arches a brow, just kind of like. mm.
You stay over there. Yeah, prisoner.
Anything else on your turn, or are you staying there for now?
Staying here for now.
Okay. So, top of the round then. Boop. So, as this is all going on, you can see the other prisoners are kind of keeping an eye on the battle. But if I can, there is a little bit of movement happening between them as well. Upido has kind of slunk over in between and pushed Stool a little bit more out of the way amidst the fight. And you can see both him and Jimjar are trying to steal weapons of their own at the top of the round.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
And
Like these guys.
Eldith, as this is happening, sees the moment and goes to pull a similar move as Ramas to tackle the guard and
I like
You know.
where she likes.
keep it going. So I'm gonna make their quick rolls, and then these right here are going to be joining the initiative. Everybody else kind of still seems a little hesitant or doesn't really feel as inclined to fight yet. Um,
It would be great if someone made a battle cry. Or a, song about something.
I don't have an instrument. Sorry.
You can rally
Lovely
people.
singing voice.
You can rally the people. Yes. Yes, Eldith.
Ow.
yeah, I know. I was just talking to myself.
Okay.
Putting down little markers so that I can know which ones are prone.
All I saw was Troy pointing down at me. I thought something was wrong.
No, that's
Yeah,
his.
I don't know.
What?
That's you pushing down. Thanks, man. I
Yeah, no
appreciate
problem. Enjoy that Sprite.
Oh boy.
it. Oy, 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 oy.
All right. We now have initiatives for all the new. The other drow that isn't tackled, who's like still off. These two on the sides over here are still trying to keep an eye on the other guard prisoners and are calling out, "Get against this wall! Get over here!" Making Sereth and Stool change positions, trying to stay out of everybody's combat zone right now.
Can I yell at Sareth? Actually, no, never mind.
Okay. And so, starting us off then, at the top comes to Ront. He is currently unconscious. So, Kragor, you're up.
Okay. So the drow in front of I can't say her name. The dwarf. He's
Elder.
tackled right now. Is that correct?
Elda.
Correct.
Yeah.
And same with the one in front of Ramas.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
And there's still that one that's with the other prisoners telling them to get on the wall.
Let me check something here. Hold on. Am I able to move diagonally? Does that count as?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna so I'm measuring here. Hold on. I want to try to get
For sure.
behind the drow in front of the one that's not tackled on the right side.
Okay. That one hasn't started combat yet
Oh.
either. So
So
Still
they're
take
the
'em out.
ones- they're hurting the non-combat prisoners right now, trying to make sure there's space.
Hey, Matt.
But you can go attack them if you want. Yes.
Well-
Quick question.
Mhm.
So, hypothetically,
Hypothetically.
if I were to open the door and cast magic inside to the cell, would it work or no?
Let me double check that while Kragor thinks of his move.
It's a good check because can't use it inside.
That's why.
I'm thinking I do want to get behind him, so I'm gonna go over here. Wait, hold on. Is that right?
Okay, so it doesn't negate spells that are cast outside of it, so you could do that.
Bet.
Someone's got an idea.
5, 10, 15, 20.
About time.
Oh, you know what? Sorry, give me 1 sec. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna come 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, and then diagonally right there. That's 25, right? I can do that?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
That should be
You
good.
still have 5. You still have 5 feet too, by the way.
Oh, you're right. God, start it. You're right. I keep thinking that. Okay, well, I'm fine. I want to stay right here, and I want to try to kind of pull the same move that I did with the other guard, but I want to get him in a chokehold behind. See if I can roll this, get it perfect, and have him help me on an advantage. Or on a normal
So-
roll.
Yeah, it'll make it into a normal roll. So go ahead and give that.
Roll. Roll it, baby. Come on.
Ooh.
That's still good.
Yeah, that's all right.
That's a good one. Still.
Unless.
The AC is 15.
Jesus.
Oof.
So you reach out, and the one that you're going to now is also facing you, so he sees you coming and everything. As Shushar is not a combatant either, because this one has not engaged in combat yet. He's hurting the other ones.
Use your free action and tell him something.
So he kind of, is
Help.
moving Shushar off to the side as he turns and sees you charging forward with your chain up, and he catches you by the arms just as you get close enough there. All right. Anything else for you?
As he grabs me by the arm, I say, "I like your shoes."
Distract.
A moment of confusion as he looks down.
Distraction.
And while he does that, no, I can't do that. Never mind.
Punch her in the balls.
Right?
I was going to, but I can't do another action, right?
Nope, not yet. So
Damn, I should have done that in
next
the first
up,
place.
that's all right. Learning curve, figuring it out.
That move is just not working for me. I'm not going to pull that anymore.
Should have just snuck behind him and took his sword out from behind him.
Actually, that one is
Oh.
missing his.
and he's
Oh.
facing me, so I don't know if I could have.
Oh yeah, because that's the sword that was taken by the guys. Because they used the sleight of hand.
Was that him?
That's the guard. He doesn't know yet because he was corralling everybody.
Oh, I thought it was one by. Never mind.
Yeah.
Microphone.
Next up is the one who is currently prone. I'm so not used to using push to talk, as you can see. And he is going to use his action to try and make a opposed athletics check with you, Ramas, to get you off of him. So roll your athletics, and he will roll one as well.
Leave in the heart of the dice.
I believe in you.
That's what I'm talking about.
So
You're not going anywhere, boy.
he leans forward, trying to get you off, and you just headbutt him back into the ground. And he's just kind of shit.
Get decked. Let's go.
Does that do damage?
I'll say it does 1 point of damage.
Alright.
I'll take it.
Next up is you, Ramas.
I grab the blade, the shiv that I have, and I go for a downward strike on his skull and to try to kill him.
All right.
And if it has shit on it, can it actually do poison damage or something?
if you take the time to rub it all in there. So normally you would be at disadvantage, but since you would have advantage for him being prone, it's a straight roll. So make me a normal roll for your dagger attack.
Attack. Normal roll. Here we go.
Sir.
Here we go, boys. Yeah! Oh! I thought it was an 18.
So you
But I saw-
come down, and he just leans to the right as you stab into the dirt.
Dang it.
Getting close. So next up is the drow that is on the ground. He is similarly to the one before. Actually, he's gonna kind of first reach for a short sword, notice it's missing, and so
Okay.
try and push off Eldeth instead. So they're gonna do an opposed roll.
That's a weak roll right there. It's weak.
Ooh.
Yes, Eldith.
She just uses her straight body weight, like knees on his chest, fucking arms down. And
She's a fucking dwarf.
Yeah, no, she ain't going
Low
nowhere.
center of gravity. She's good.
Yep.
I resent that.
You can learn a thing or two from her, Gregor. Hashtag wipe her up.
Next up is the one over here, and he is going to come down, and since you're technically on top of him, he is going to just try and kick you off, kind of deal. So he's just going to make an attack roll at you.
Please do something small. Good one. Oh.
13. But he's only kicking you as he's just trying to like motivate him, on, like, you know, kicking you in the ribs while you're on him type deal. So you only take a little bit of damage.
Yeah, like a 1.
4 points.
Fuck.
Or actually, no, you're right. It would be 1 because it's 1 1 plus strength, and he has no strength. So you're right. You take 1 point of damage. It's not
Okay.
an improvised weapon. It's a foot.
Okay, so it's still a 4. How do I add the?
Just open up your character sheet and subtract 1 from your HP.
For my health. Oh, okay.
So next up is Jimjar, who is going to stab the one who is prone.
Fuck it. Let's do it, Jim Jar, you rat bastard. Let's do it. Come on. Come on.
And he actually gets 2 melee attacks as well. So, hold on, let me
Good
pull up
stuff.
my items. First one misses.
Come on, bud. Come on, bud. Come on.
So he just like, with the manacles and his little deep gnome limbs, he just like, but he's also trying not to hit Eldeth, so it's not working out for him right now. Following that is Nandor.
Okay.
Come on,
So-
Nandor.
You do it, bud.
Opening of the door, does
You're my
it
only hope.
does it count as an action or no?
Since you have keys, it is a free action. So,
Okay.
and I've unlocked the door, so if you walk up to it and let's click it, it will open.
Okay, so I ran outside, ran here. Come on.
Just outside. Just outside the door.
Yeah, like right here.
That's all you need.
And I use Charm Person on the Drow that's kicking Ramas. Oh yeah.
See real quick. Let's take it.
Okay.
So with advantage, if you are okay, so it does have advantage on your save because it's already in combat with your allies. But you can definitely do so.
Open the door. I accidentally
So-
closed it. I misclicked.
So go ahead and hit the charm person spell. Like roll it like you would an attack, so it pops up over here.
Does he take notice that I opened the door?
They're still fighting and doing stuff. They probably don't.
You can
So-
see that he looks pretty content, kicking Ramas in the ribs. So
He's a dick.
So normal?
no, I do that part. I just need it over here so I can see the save. So you did good. And remove 1 spell slot as you cast a spell.
Spell slot.
And he rolled
Oh.
a 16 against your 13.
Oh.
So he does succeed against the charm person.
Damn it.
Anything with your bonus action? Any sort of inspiration?
Inspiration.
Yeah, my
Toss a coin.
inspiration.
Toss a coin.
Bardic
Through your
Inspiration, right?
Ramas.
Lay it.
It's a
Yeah,
bonus.
for Ramas.
Yeah, because it has to be within 30 feet. So
Is that 30 feet or a little bit?
yeah, he's definitely within 30. So
Oh.
yeah, that's what Bardic Inspiration does, in case you non-bard
Yeah.
are curious. So Ramos, whenever you make a roll within the next 10 minutes that you want to add that to, you're going to add plus 1d6 into the situational bonus whenever you do the roll. We'll explain it whenever it happens. Just for
Okay.
now, keep in mind, you've got inspiration.
Thanks, bud. You're inspiring me.
After you, or any other movement with what's left of your movement, sir?
Yeah. Can I get like right here though? Like here?
Yeah, I'll just consider you right there.
And I
for
take
now.
out. So
the
I have
wall.
my weapon as well, right?
Yeah, you have your club.
Okay. And I'm just gonna wait there, waiting for him to run out, and I'm gonna fucking smack him in the head.
Okay. And so, also keep in mind, as you're here, you are standing on a small cliff side area. There's about a 1 to 200 foot drop that is
Okay.
past these cliffs. That about 50 feet down, you can see thick webs that are below the stalactites of the.
I'm sorry, what?
Thick webs,
Fuck.
like spider
Them
webs.
No.
webs are
no.
thick, bro.
Like,
like double
Bruh.
C thick.
They're dummy
Uh,
like 8-legged freaks thick.
thick. Thick.
there is stone steps that are heading down along the cliff to your north, and to your west is a suspended zirkwood and silk rope bridge that is suspended over the webs, leading to a stalagmite or stalactite over here that has a door that's leading inside. Having worked here for a bit, you know that the across the rope bridge that leads to a guardhouse.
Also, does minor illusion cause sound or no?
You choose to see if you want it to cause sound, but it's for minor illusion, it's either sound or image, not both.
Okay, so since I'm hiding like here, can I cast it? Like, does that cost an
You
action or
already
no?
cast Charm Person as an action, and minor illusion is an action as well.
Okay.
So, all right. Then, so for now, it comes to Bupido, who is the Darrow over here, who has pulled out his sword. And he is going to try and make one attack at the one on the ground, as he does not have multi-attack.
Boopido.
Natural 20 for Bupido.
That dude is man. He's a man.
Well,
Oh, boy.
I mean, kind of.
He is a man.
In our terms. In our
Yes,
terms.
yes.
12. Look at that. Good stuff.
So
Bupido.
he kind of has the sword off to the side, looks in between the one that you're attacking, Kragor, and the one that's on the ground.
Mhm.
And he's just kind of as he just goes in and stabs straight into the ribs and everything, and gets in deep and kind of pins him slightly to the ground as well. And he just starts cackling as he's just like, ah, yes. And after him comes to Eldith.
Nope. Shouldn't have given him anything. Nope.
Is Bupido the one that speaks Elvish?
No, he is the kind of cunning Darrow that it looks like if a human and a Duragar, like with Duragar skin, where it's all like chalky
Bro,
and
Boopido is crazy.
almost like
They call
sun
him Boopy
deprived
Doo.
and things like that.
Because he do be doing
But
that. You know
Eldith
what I
gets 2 unarmed strikes, and they are normal because he is prone. So one of them hits, and 4 damage. He knocks out this guy completely. He is out of health. So she just, BAM! Socks him in the temple, and you just see his head kind of hit the ground and then lull off to the side. He's not dead as she's unarmed, but he is definitely completely unconscious. All right. And then after that comes to the top with an unconscious Ront, and now these other 2 Drow are completely getting into the fight as they are seeing that things are getting out of hand.
So we've knocked out 2 Drow. I got 1 Drow. And then there's the other 2 that just walked in.
One Drow is knocked out, 2 are damaged, and 1 has no weapon.
Okay.
So,
Who's the one with the what's his face's sword?
whose sword? Oh, he left right before all of this started. The one with Jorlin's sword?
Yeah.
Yeah, he left right before you started causing a ruckus.
Oh boy.
So,
Sorry.
All right. We're doing all right here. It's okay.
So, next is the Drow that is weaponless. He is going to try and actually get away from y'all, which means Kregor and Bupido, you will both get a opportunity of attack.
Hell yeah,
So
Boopido.
you can make an attack.
Oh,
But the attacks are with a disadvantage because, except for yours, Kregor, because you were flanking, so you can make one attack, melee attack, normal.
And we're talking about on the one that ran away, right?
Correct.
Alright. So
You get to make one strike, normal. All right, so he kind of ducks underneath the blade and slaps your hand aside real quick. It's because you don't have a dagger, man. You're a rogue without a dagger. As he just kind of runs across, pulling out his hand crossbow, turning and going to take a shot at you. Actually, at Bupido, as Bupido is the one who fucking stabbed another one of his fellows. So
Boopido, no.
fuck.
If he dies, you take his weapon.
Oh boy.
Bupido's AC, it does hit.
Dang it. Dang it.
Boopido.
Oh, fuck. Beep, 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 boop.
But he makes the save.
Oh,
So-
Boopido, I love you so much.
He gets the bolt into the chest, just kind of looks at it, looks up at the Drow, and kind of points at him with the sword still bleeding, or still dripping blood.
Boss.
Boopido's so badass, dude.
So after that is
when
the
you're
one who is over here. He's going to take a step forward, pull out his short sword as he still has it, and go to make an attack at you from behind, Kregor.
Oh boy. I want to try to. Oh no, never mind. I guess. Jesus Christ.
Oof, just hits. But only 3 points of damage, as you just feel a slight across your spine. To you. Now it's your turn, Kregor.
So this is my full turn now, right?
Yes.
Okay. The one on the ground. The one on the ground. Does he still have a weapon or no?
That's the one that Jim Jar took. He
That's one
does
Jim Jar
have a hand crossbow that is like at his side, and it's only got one bolt in it. You'd have to like take an action to dig through his body for the rest of the bolts, but he does have a hand crossbow on him as well.
And I would be able to fire that with my hands bound, or is that going to be a problem?
You would be able to fire that because it's like a pistol, but a crossbow. So it's just one-handed. Do you have proficiency in a hand crossbow?
I'm not sure. Again, I'll say I dabbled. But as far as this goes,
A rogue of all trades, but never a master of none.
exactly. I don't have anything saying I do now.
So in your proficiencies, it's in attributes, weapon proficiencies, to the
Oh.
right of your skills and
Oh
all
yeah,
that.
yeah, hand crossbow. I do.
So that'll decide if you get to add your proficiencies to your attack roll as well. So that's good to know.
Okay. I think what I'm going to try to do is take the hand crossbow off of him, and I'll make my attack after that.
So moving over to him, it will give the Drow an attack of opportunity because you're moving away from his attack range.
Okay. You know what? Maybe. Well, how like if I move any step, that gives him an opportunity. Is that correct?
These squares that are directly touching him,
Mm-hmm.
as long as you stay within one of those, you're fine. But if you move away from one of those 5-foot squares, that's whenever he gets an attack against you.
Okay. Let me try this. I want to move up here, and
Okay.
I want to talk to Boopido real quick. I want to be like, hey, Boopido, really quick, buddy. Can I borrow your weapon really quick? I gotta see if I can get stab this dude. Just get a little jab in real quick. Can I borrow it, please, Boopido?
So he is willing. I will say it will take a bonus action of yours to take it from a willing person. I don't think you have anything you can use as a bonus action right now, so it shouldn't be too bad for you.
Okay.
But yeah, you grab the sword from Bupido. Let me transfer it from you real quick.
Good stuff.
Oh god.
As you ask him to, he doesn't even look at you. He's just eyeing the guard that shot him as he just kind of moves the sword over.
Oh shit.
Thanks.
He is
Moving
fixing
on, a fucking wild card, dude.
Yes.
We'll take care of that. We'll take care of that bolt in your heart really soon.
Hey, we're gonna help him out in his troubles later, but right now we're focused on this.
You're the man, Boopido. Figuratively speaking.
So you now have a short sword in your inventory. And it is your attack action. You will not get sneak attack as you don't have any allies within range.
Okay.
And you do have disadvantage because your hands are still bound by the manacles.
Is it possible? Can I try to break my binds with this sword that I have right now?
It would take too long, wouldn't it?
It would be an athletics check with disadvantage because you're trying to like stab yourself. Well, not
Yeah, I
stab
guess-
yourself.
I guess
and
You
you're
should have
whatnot,
told,
so.
you should have told Bipido to break the chains for you.
You can always have Bupido cut off one of your hands.
No,
Just slide
don't
it
do
right out.
don't do that.
Damn it!
Yeah, no.
I'm not thinking that through. And I can't.
You gotta be the man.
I can't take the. I can't like say, hey, well, real quick, can you take this and cut my binds and then give it back to me? I can't do that, right?
You could give it back to him. I'd say as an action, and
lose
have
my
your
turn.
things there. But yeah, you would lose your turn, and he would use his next turn trying to do so if he agrees.
Ah,
You know what?
rush him. Just fucking.
I'm just
Russian.
I'm just gonna go with both hands on this sword as hard as I can, right into the heart of this drow and see if I can get to him with a disadvantage.
All right. Make me your attack roll with disadvantage. I keep reaching for my tea, but I'm out. I'm so sad. So you grab it from him, kind of give a nod, and you fucking spin baseball swing with that shit. And he catches it with his sword and just kind of cringes a little bit. But you at least now have a weapon.
And
There you
he had to take a little damage from that, right?
It's a shock value damage.
Okay.
All right.
Still good.
next.
Still good.
Try, I
Still
guess.
good.
And then again, I say, I like your shoes.
And he has a similar look of confusion. So the one who now is right, the one who's now on the ground, still underneath Ramas, is going to reach down, and I believe he still has his short sword. He does, so he's going to grab his sword and just try and stab up into your stomach.
Ouch.
Please no. Oh.
And you are good as he comes up, and you just kind of
Die.
as skinny as possible, and it goes right past. Cuts your tunic a little bit, but what are you
My
gonna do?
tunic.
It's an
I
old dirty one anyway.
Take it. I don't care.
Pure Scottish. So Ramus, it is now
Yeah,
your
a lot. Listen here, laddie. This is what we're doing.
turn.
Squats.
Oh boy.
What are you gonna do
So-
for us?
I am going to use the empowering bardic inspiration, and I'm going to make sure this attack lands right between his eyes,
All
killing
right.
him.
Make me a normal attack roll, and then where it says situational bonus, put plus space 1d6.
So, attack. 1d. Normal attack, right?
Correct.
Normal? All right.
I
This
gotta
is
say,
gonna
I
go
believe
through.
in you.
Feel it. I can feel it. Did that squeak by? That's-
One under.
Oh my god.
One under. You come down, and it cuts like this faint line across his temple, but not enough to do some damage.
God damn it.
Is that with his inspiration advantage too, or?
That was with the inspiration, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
The Drow who is there, he turns, feeling that sensation unfamiliar to him, and sees the door open, and has this moment of what? He kind of looks in, looks at everybody, kind of checks himself, sees that the keys are gone. He goes, "Fuck! We have a runner!" And he is going to kind of run.
Can I swing at him?
You already used your action, so you couldn't hold an
damn it.
action. Yeah, because you
Damn it.
cast Charm Person. But he runs out, and I'm going to have him roll a perception to see if he sees you just kind of there, blended in.
Ooh, that was a 1. That was a natty 1 right there.
He runs out, not even seeing that you're there on the other side of the bars. You know, kind of your shape just another black shape amongst all the other gray that they have to see with their dark vision. And he just in a hurry kind of looks left and right, looking left and right, trying to determine which way that you went.
Okay.
After that is Jim Jar, who
Jar.
is now.
Come on, Jimmy,
Come
fight.
through. Come through. We need something, buddy. We need something.
He's going to run over here, seeing that, you know, one's down, and most of these people probably got it. And he's going to help you, Ramas.
Yeah. I could use it.
So they are normal attacks because the guy is prone. He comes over, sliding it across the ground, and just kind of kicking up dirt and then hitting down
God damn
into
it,
the
dude,
ground. And the sword, it's made for drow hands, not small deep gnome hands. So it's like wielding a great sword in his little tiny hands. But he's trying. Then it is Nandor.
Okay,
And
so do the keys unlock? Can I unlock the chains?
You go and you try, and it is a different set of keys.
Damn it. Okay. Can I try to push him off the edge?
You may certainly try. Roll me an athletics roll.
Come on, Nandor.
You can do
And
it.
it's going to be against his AC, which is 15.
God.
Okay, is that
I will
advantage? Or...
say he doesn't
guys are
notice you because of that natural 1, so you do have advantage.
Oh yeah, baby.
So
It's
you go and you just kind of shink, shink, hoof, and you push him, and you just see this no as his body goes straight over the side.
Yeah, buddy. Hopefully you didn't have the right set of keys, though.
That's the guy that I took the keys from.
Oh, okay.
That is
I was like, okay.
all right.
Okay. And that's my action, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'm gonna put you right there since you pushed him. So say you just use 5 feet of movement just to kind of.
Someone's gonna get eaten by spiders, and it's not me.
Any other movement? Anything else for you?
Can you help me out and give me another shout?
Do I have a bonus action? Or
Yes, you do.
Okay. So can I run up to there? Or is it too far?
That is all your movement speed to run there.
Okay. So this is technically called flanking?
Yes, yes, it is.
Okay, what can I do with my bonus action? Attack him or...
Right now, all you have is Bardic Inspiration that you can do for a bonus. Yeah.
Take it. I'll do it.
Unless you have a spell that casts as a bonus action.
Bonus action.
Action. Yeah, no, all your spells are actions.
Okay.
So,
I'm gonna do Bardic Inspiration.
who would you like to give it to?
Um,
Any ally within 30 feet.
so that's like 1, 2, 3, 5. Like so up to here.
That's 30 feet.
Okay.
Damn.
So, yeah, you're right outside it, Gregor.
I am so unlucky. I swear.
If I use Bardic Inspiration on Runt, would he wake up?
No, he would not.
Oh. I'll give it to. I'm sorry, Ramas, but Boopido.
Yeah.
Word.
Boopy no deserves it, man.
Yeah, he does. No, he does. Yeah.
All right, so I'll keep that in mind. As coming up next, it is his turn.
Boopy do.
Please help.
He's
I will
got
give him
30
a sword if he
feet.
needs it.
What do you mean? Please help! You have him pinned down. You have him.
He's literally staring
So,
at the guard for revenge.
yeah, he comes back to this one, and he is just going to jump at him, like
Oh, God.
bare hands and everything. Just
Oh,
so
Please don't let me kill Boopy do. No!
No!
You said it, and it came
Well,
true.
he just runs, jumps forward. The guard steps to the side, and he slams into the wall and
Oh,
knocks
no.
himself prone. So he is currently on his back, like kind of stunned, just like. So after that
Another.
comes to Eldith. She is going to take that hand crossbow that you saw, and she is going to aim it at Mr. Man. Let me real quick give her a crossbow. And she is going to make an attack. Hold on, let me see if restraint counts for ranged. Attack rolls. Yep, it's all attack rolls. So still at disadvantage. But still a 16.
Let's go,
So.
Eldith. You're the new Boopy do.
Save our boy.
Ooh, rolled an 8 for damage.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Good stuff. That's good stuff right there.
And
that.
since it is a drow poison, it's not listed on that one, but he does have to make a con save against 13.
Get a 10. Ah, never mind.
He saves, but he does take a solid 8 as she catches him in the leg with one, and he just kind of looks back at her, obviously not very happy. So, top of the round. The rest of the party is still kind of against the back, or the non-combatants are against the back wall with Darendil, the Quaggoth, who thinks he's a prince, at the front, just kind of keeping his long arms wide, just in case any of the guards look like they're going to try to attack them. So he's kind of playing protector for the rest of them. But comes to that just got shot, distracted. He's going to look away from Boopido and come over here. Actually, no, he doesn't have a short sword, so he's going to make an attack at her. natural 1. He
Oh,
goes
boy.
to fire, and his hand crossbow string snaps. So his hand crossbow is considered unusable.
I low-key wanted it to ricochet and just hit him back in the face.
Right? Backward shoot. Ah! Ah!
It's dark in here.
Cursing, he just kind of tosses it down to the side. But that is his turn. Next is the one in front of you, Kragor,
Oh God.
who is going to try and cross or short sword you now that he is locked swords with you.
Ooh. Ooh.
Luckily, it wasn't a natural 20, but you do take 6 points of damage.
Don't tell
Damn.
me you're down.
No, I've got one.
Fuck. It's all right, buddy. You're still there. You're still there.
I'm hurting though, guys.
He slaps your blade to the side and then cuts you straight across the stomach, and a nice, fairly deep, like inch or so cut that begins to bleed down across your tunic pants. But he then kind of gives you a grin, and as he looks at you and goes, "You are another failure from up top. This is what you deserve."
Ooh.
Gregor,
Son of a bitch.
it's now your turn.
Your name is Inigo Montoya.
Is there any way that can like instill some extra rage inside of me to kind of boost up any attacks or no?
I will say this is the actual kind of where everybody is standing over here now. So if you do get across from Darendil, you will be flanking at least. And I'll say it'll add a D4 to your next attack roll.
Well,
Where are you
that's-
going, Ramas?
Nowhere. I wasn't trying to help him.
Just checking it out. Oh jeez, man.
I know you have a very limited perspective. Human life, man.
I'm literally way in this left corner, and like everything's happening on the other side of the map. So I'm just like struggling and looking, dodging. You know, it's all cool.
So he's facing
Sorry,
me
you
right now, though, right?
Yes, correct.
Oh man.
Flank attack.
You know what?
So it'll give
Is Bupido is or the guard in front of Bupido? He's facing Bupido, correct?
no, he's facing Eldith.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I don't feel like I have much of a choice but to try to give this one
Yeah,
last go.
flank.
Yeah, one last go. I'm gonna try to make an attack on a flank on this guard here.
It is a normal attack roll for you, so give it a go.
Oh god.
You gotta hit a 15.
No, dude! No!
Oh no!
So you swing out, and he ducks under it once again, and just kind of gives you this slightly sadistic grin.
You son of a bitch.
Next is the one that is underneath.
I swear he better not.
He,
Fair enough.
since you're still on top of him, he's gonna go to stab you.
Yep, yes he is.
Can I kind of help him not to let him stab him?
It is unnecessary.
'Cause he
And
sucks.
just it's trying to come up, but you're using the chains to get in the way of the blade, and it's kind of getting caught in your chains as well. So he's unable to do anything useful. Ramas, it comes to you.
Kill this fool.
I'll be right back, guys, really quick. I'm watching the stream.
I pause. Give our man some time. Take a break. Let's just take 5 seconds.
Do y'all want well, I guess he's already back, so he can't turn it to a BRB screen. So, it's all you, man. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I.
Woo!
All right. All right. Here we go. Since I am this close as always to killing him, but I do have Jim Jar there with me. So, can I grab one of his swords and use it as an attack on the drow that is under me?
I will say you kind of make a motion towards Jim Jar real quick after you kind of like have his blade all wrapped up in your chains, and Jim Jar kind of looks at you and goes, "Traits, huh? Dagger for sword."
Good trade. I'll take the trade. That's good.
All right. So let me add a thing to your inventory real quick.
Who's got the short or who's got the short sword now, son? Yaw.
Use
All
the
right,
other
it is in
character.
your inventory.
Nice, nice.
Go ahead.
So to catch you up, Crack, I took the short sword
Oh,
from
I
Jim
saw.
Jar and I'm about to use it. All right, let's
Sweet,
go.
sweet, let's do it. Now save me.
I have to end this fool's life real quick. Hold on.
No, you're busy. I get it.
I let him go and you pushed it. No, I'm just kidding. I am going to attack with the short sword.
All right. It
This
is a normal attack roll since he is still prone underneath you.
A normal attack. I'll take it. Come on. Higher than 15. Oh my god.
I don't know about these
This is-
D20s, man.
Dude, this is. I'm gonna roll my own d20. Can
That's
I do
what I'm
that?
saying.
I'm busting out my own. Where's.
Come on, man. You got to do it. We believe in y'all. It'll come back. Don't worry. It balances.
Ew.
I'm saying. No, you're not lying, Blighters.
Just
It's
rolled a
just
12.
Unreal.
Plus the 3. Yeah, that would have been great. That's 15. This is bullshit.
All right. So I'm gonna say something that I just noticed because I noticed it in the rolls. It won't really help for this roll, I can tell you that. But whenever you have a new weapon that I add to you guys, if you're proficient into it, go to your inventory, and over on the right side of the weapon, it has a little square for you to edit, and then click proficient. And it'll add the proficiency bonus for a +2.
Oh my god.
Don't.
Well, would this be a simple weapon or a?
It is a martial weapon, but
Yes.
you as a fighter, you are definitely good with that. So
And it is I am proficient with it, so yeah. So
I was proficient
Yeah.
with the short
I will-
sword.
yeah. So now we know, and so that's my bad. I just noticed that with Foundry. So learning curve.
Yeah, I'll get it. It wouldn't have helped me anyways.
So-
so where do I add that bonus though?
It'll automatically add it to the dice once you click that proficient and edit. So
I
go to
got
inventory where it says short sword, and in that little row on the far right, it'll have a square that you click for edit. And then it'll
yes.
say description, and then you click details. Yeah.
yes, and then proficient. Yes.
Correct.
Cool. Cool.
Cool, cool, cool.
Trying out it in the morning. Proficiency, yay!
So Jim Jar, who is also proficient, is going to make his 2 attacks against Mr. Prone.
Jim Jar, I swear,
Come
bro.
on, Jimmy boy.
Nope.
Damn.
Nope. The chains are obviously made for people, so they're like wrapping around his legs, and they're not gnome-sized chains, and he's having a struggle tonight as well. It's not going well in his favor.
Okay,
Oh,
But
boy.
Nandor,
Okay.
that comes to you.
So
It's okay,
I feel
Craigor.
that. I
You're
feel
not
that.
alone.
I feel that.
You're not alone.
okay, so what? Can I move up to here?
Yes. Yes. Move over there.
Help him. Help him.
Help me.
Yes or no?
I am currently dying with a gash in my stomach.
20 feet.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. I'm gonna move right here. I'm gonna yell at Craigor to duck. And I'm gonna throw my club at the fucking Drow.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Okay, okay.
It landed natural 20.
So the
Knocks it
club
right.
is not a throwing weapon. So it'll count as an improvised weapon if it hits him. But I'm just gonna have you make an attack roll with your club. But if you do damage, I'm gonna have you roll a d4 plus your strength instead of the club damage.
Okay, so you said to roll what? One more time. Sorry.
Roll in a regular attack roll with your club. As you just two-hand launch that bitch.
God.
And it
My God.
flings over, and two dodge it, but you see Darendil actually grab it out of the air. So
You needed it to him.
Yes.
Darendil.
That bastard. Good shit.
all right.
Bonus action. Hold up.
Bonus action.
Bardic inspiration.
All
Give
right.
it.
2.
Give it to Craig. Give it to Craig. He needs it.
I believe this is your last bardic inspiration as well.
Yep.
Oh.
It is. I'm gonna give it to Darendil.
No, I think that's a good move. To be honest.
All right. All right.
Yeah, I know. They really do, blighters. They really do.
All right. So next is Bupido, who is going to stand up and try and tackle the one that is in front of him as well. Just trying to get a hand on this drow that drew blood. Oh.
Boopy. Boopy boy.
He manages to knock him down. Like, he's
Hell
not
yeah.
doing damage, but he is just like cat clawing at this guy, trying to get at him. Then it actually comes to Darendil, now with his club.
Come on, Darendil, save my ass, please.
And it's flank. It's a flank.
Darendil is not proficient in his club. So he is going to make one attack with it, giving it a try.
God damn it.
And he is going to go down, and it's going to actually bend the bar a little bit whenever he hits it into the ground. Not quite breaking it, but it is a little weakened.
Fucking hate it.
He is then going to like look at it, toss it aside, and then look back at it.
I'm rolling this next time, man. There is no way I'm using this.
You got it.
And
You got
then
it.
Eldith, she is going to spend her round collecting the more bolts off of the unconscious body in front of her, so she can reload the hand crossbow she has.
Okay.
So, coming up to the top,
It's Craig.
the one that just got knocked down by Bupido, who is going to spend his turn trying to knock him off.
No. Don't do that to Bibido. Yes! We'll take it.
I mean, I'm just going to roll for him just in case.
Oh yeah.
Natural
Oh,
20
come on,
versus his
dude.
natural 1. Yeah,
You don't even need a roll for Bubido. He's got that shit.
he got a natural 20 too versus his natural 1. So actually going to say that Bupido, like, he tries to push him off, and Bupido just grabs the sides of his head and starts slamming it over and over into the ground, knocking him unconscious.
So we only got 2 guards left, right?
Yep.
Correct.
The one that we're both by, we each got one.
Hey, I took care of my guard easy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
The one that is here in front of you, Gregor,
Yep.
is going to kind of look around, give a curse an undercommon that you understand. It is a very expletive drow curse.
He's
And
fucking you, man.
he
You're making
is
me so mad.
he's going to make his attack at you, and then he's going to make some movement.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my
Wait.
god, dude.
Wait, I was over here. Sorry.
That's
So, Gregor, he
You are down.
stabs up into your stomach, gripping you by the shoulder, and just kind of whispers into your ear, "Loth forsakes your life," and then tosses you to the side as he makes a run.
Wait,
Uh,
wouldn't
Darren Dill's going to get a attack of opportunity.
okay.
God damn
if he comes up here, I'll be pissed.
He does get a hit with his claws.
Knocking him unconscious.
Not quite, not quite.
Hoping.
But he has definitely taken some damage as he claws up the back of the guard as he's just going, "Ugh, damn it, I have to alert the others," as he begins to run. And or you are now unconscious. Not dead, but unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
So, comes to your turn next. I would like you to make me your first death save.
You can
It's
do it,
all
bud.
your fault. Don't
That's
you dare
normal, right?
fucking
That's
die on
normal.
us. Yes, it's normal.
If you click yourself, yeah. That's one fail. Luckily not a natural one, but still good, still alive. Ish.
Okay.
And then it is the one below Ramas who's going to try and stab up into him again.
Miss, bro. Just miss.
What is going on today?
Don't get anything high. Come on. Please. Ooh.
Oh, thank God.
And he's still got it wrapped up in your chains, just unable to get any good tug out of it. So then it comes to you, Ramas.
Like, 4th time's the charm, right, guys? Right?
He doesn't have an extra character ready to go. We're fucked.
Stop. Stop.
I'm so sad.
Not dead yet, guys. Come on.
I'm laying right here.
Checking my inventory to see. No, I don't have anything to give him. Sorry.
We'll make it out of the
What
spiders.
is-
Don't worry. I'm confident.
What is second win? Hold on.
Second win is a bonus action that lets you restore some health to yourself.
I am about to start rolling my own dice, though.
So can I attack and then use it as a bonus action?
Correct.
Okay, so I'm going to attack this guy. I'm gonna stab him through the fucking heart this time. Not the head, through the heart.
All right.
He's gonna die. He's gonna die, okay? That's what's gonna happen this time.
Make your attack roll. Normal attack.
Yes! Let's go!
Roll your damage, sir.
doop doop. Okay, no, yep. Damage. Normal, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Whoops.
I'll take a 7. Thank him for 7-11 right there.
So you stab towards the heart, and it cuts down, and you can feel a little bit of the bone of the rib cage as it cuts into the ribs and everything, and goes through, not into the heart, killing him, but enough to make him start coughing up a bit of blood.
Just like that. Yes.
I like authenticity. All right. Next up is Jim Jar. Unless you said you wanted to second wind, Ramas.
I'm going to.
Roll it like you would roll a short sword. So go to your features, hit the little dice next to second wind, and then hit the healing on the right.
This music is so epic. I love it.
I'm gonna definitely do some battle music searching.
No, I'm serious. I like it though. Still, I know. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Good.
Yeah,
So if you right-click that 3, you can hit apply healing, or you can just manually add it to your health.
I applied it. Ho ho! Let's go.
Oh my god, come on.
Oh, wait, so okay, what if it like goes above what I already like with the max?
Then you just go up to your max health.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
So 1 hit from Jim Jar, who also has sneak attack.
Ooh. Please kill this guy. Come on, man. Come on. I've already got 7. Come on. Rolls like a nat 20 on this too. 13?
Yeah. So he just kind of leans forward as he kind of looks over at you, Ramas, and he's like, I bet you I can do this. And he just brings the blade across the guy's throat as he's like trying to struggle against you.
Thanks, Jim Jar. Didn't think about that earlier, but no, fuck you. We're good. Okay.
And as he dies, he's like, don't worry, I got you. He then is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 up to the door, and he's going to start keeping an eye out from there.
Which that one guard is rushing towards at this moment.
Then it is Nandor.
Okay.
Wait, so that's just the last guard though, right?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, boys, here we go. Well, except for you, Cragor, but
Okay, does this guard have a healing potion on him or anything of the sorts?
You can spend your turn pilfering his pockets to find out.
Shit. Do I have faith in them to...
it's up to you. You can do it.
Fuck it, yeah.
All right, roll me an investigation.
God damn it.
So you find a bit of rations on him, and also about 5 silver, 1 gold, but no potion.
Thanks for trying.
Don't worry, Craig. We're coming for you, buddy.
Can I take the gold and silver?
Yeah, you can do that.
Take the rations too. Take everything.
And the Russians too.
All right. You'll have 3 rations. Let me add that to you.
Do you not have any healing spells on you?
No, I don't.
Ah,
Oof.
big oof.
All right. Bonus action. Any other movement for you, Nandor?
I'm gonna move Okay, before I move, I'm gonna yell at these dudes over here to try to find a potion on the dead or unconscious guards, and to give it to Cragor.
Right.
And I'm gonna run over here.
All right. Anything else, or is that where you're gonna end?
And can I ask Ramas to toss me a sword?
All right. All right. So you move over there and you kind of look down at the sword still in the guard's hand, as you're just like, gimme, gimme, gimme. uh, so next up is Boopido, who is going to spend his entire turn just with that skull, just going to town.
It's
Drow.
fucking
love
crazy.
Boopido.
I love
He's the best.
the wild card, man.
Darendil is going to move forward one, and he's going to, pick up Cragor in his big ol' arms, as Darendil's like about 7 foot tall, and he is going to try and roll a medicine with
no.
a D6 for inspiration.
Let him roll, baby. Let him roll. Come on.
Oh!
Yes!
Yes!
All right.
I love
So
you,
your
you
next,
brute-sized freak.
your next death save is with advantage, Mr. Cragor.
I'm sorry. You said I do it now.
Your next death save has advantage
Gotcha.
as he's assisting and trying to use your tunic to cover up the wounds that he sees and things like that. Then it comes to Eldith, who is going to use her now loaded hand crossbow to make an attack at the one running. Even at disadvantage, rolls an 18.
1 second, please.
And he has to make a con save. He makes the save, but he takes an arrow into the back of the ribs and everything, and kind of staggers against the wall, coughs up a little bit more blood, and he definitely looks in some pain as he's trying to escape. So next it comes to his turn, who he is then going to 5, 10, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. He's going to try and run there, but in the process, Ramas, you're going to get an attack of opportunity first. So I'm going to let you do yours, and then I'm going to move in order as he's trying to just run out, jumps over Ront's unconscious body and just kind of pushes past Jimjar since he's of small size. And so, yeah. Ramas, make me one attack roll, although disadvantage, because you still have your manacles and he's just running by you.
I've never seen manacles stop Ramas before.
They won't this time, boy. Or they will. They will this time.
You begin to go for that sword on the side to toss to Nandor, and as you do, you look over, so you just kind of last minute swing at the one who's running by you. Nandor, you get a melee attack of opportunity as well. So I think for you it is an unarmed strike right now, because I don't know if you have any weapons.
What about the sword?
You haven't picked it up yet. It hasn't come back to you, or Ramas.
I haven't given it to you.
So with disadvantage, since the manacles, you kind of also try and catch him with the chains at least, but he manages to duck by as he jumps past Ront, and Jim Jar doesn't get an attack because he is still within his melee attack range. So, but that is as far as he gets currently. And yeah, Kraygor,
Death save?
death save with advantage.
You got it, bud.
Yeah, baby!
There you go. One success. You're still in the game. You're good. You're good.
Oh, it's good to be back, guys.
Medicine. The
What'd I
medicine help,
miss?
baby.
You're still knocked out.
Oh.
You have someone carrying you. Be thankful.
you notice the sensation of fur against you.
Reminds me of my bed back at home when I was a child. It's so soft.
Ramas
He's back.
comes to you. Ramas, what you gonna do?
I'm going to charge after the guard that just ran past, leaving one sword for my man Nandor. But with the other sword, I'm going to jump like a 300 soldier and try to get him in the back as he gets to the door.
It is a 20-foot run, so easily doable. And you do have disadvantage on the attack because you are no longer flanking and he is not prone. But you are able to get there, so. And I'm just going to move you right. Oops, nope, wrong thing.
Like
Move you right there.
But can't Jar Jar help him or no?
Only if he uses the help as an action on his turn.
Okay.
So normal attack with a disadvantage.
Yeah, so attack, disadvantage. Still
Let's
super
go!
solid, man. So you run out. Roll me damage.
Oh, you are so screwed, homie. Let's go. Come on. That's still good. I'll take it.
Solid. Apply damage. He goes down. And Ramos, as he is the last one, can you do me a favor and claim your kill? Describe to me how you murder this guy.
I leap, and with my sword in both hands, I draw it back and stab him right through the spine, all the way down. And I leave him spread eagle. Or, not, oh, what was it? What was the Viking thing? With the eagle, the bodied eagle, just tormented and twisted. Everything showing his guts. Everything.
So you take that sword and you give him a reverse harakiri all the way down, and he just out onto the ledge, and he collapses onto his knees and begins to fall forward. And as he does, his body tumbles and falls straight off the cliff as well, leaving just this little blood slick stain to mark his passing. As you kind of look over, and you can see the slight bob of the web from his body hitting it as well.
Can I say
And
something too?
yeah,
The spiders will eat good tonight.
and with its death, we have you all out of initiative, out of combat.
Okay.
So, real quick, aside from you, Kraygor, as we're about to get to you, Ramas and Nandor, what are you two doing as battle comes to an end real quick? You find yourself quickly in the din of silence with just the sound of the waterfall in the distance and this faint, eerie sounds of bats and silence.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look for all the bodies to see if I find a health potion. I'm also gonna pick up that sword
Good idea.
and put it around my waist with the sheath or whatever.
All right. And Ramas, what are you doing real quick?
I am going to also search the bodies, but I am taking weapons and either gold or silver rations.
Oh, and their armor too.
Yes, and armor.
All right.
For sure, armor.
So you run in, and as you do, Jim Jar kind of closes the door behind you, and he kind of looks over his shoulder and he goes, does anyone have a key? Well,
I toss it to him.
he, catches it real quick, locks the door, and kind of takes a few steps away. And he's just like, quick, 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 hide the bodies. And he looks at Ront, accept his, leave his. And as this is happening, and they're beginning to look through the bodies, Kregor, make me another death save with advantage still.
Okay.
And Nandor, since you're leading it, hey,
Ooh, look who's back.
What do you want?
you are up to 1 HP currently.
Can I still stay in the arms of Darendelle?
Yeah,
just like,
totally.
I just need you to hold me for like 5 more minutes, man. This is just too good.
Slow it.
Slow. Awesome.
And, Nandor, make me an investigation with advantage, since Ramas is helping you look through all the bodies as well.
Ooh, good stuff. Good stuff.
Okay, so, real quickly, y'all pilfer the bodies, and do you move them anywhere? Do you leave them as,
Move
you?
them over here, like
Okay.
to this corner over here in the back.
So I'll just move these fools over here, real quick, and Kregor, you kind of slowly come to consciousness, with your shirt and a little bit of extra cloth like wrapped heavily around your chest and ribs, and Darendil is like child holding you in his arms, and as you kind of look up to him,
Do you embrace?
he, he says something in Elven. I don't. Do you understand Elven?
What does he say?
I
Does he
don't
say it out
think
loud
so.
so I
Hold
can
on.
hear it?
Does
he
he
will-
say anything about me? Is he cool?
Oh yes, I do. I do understand it.
So he goes, as he kind of pats and rubs your hair a little back. He goes, "Do not worry. We will escape these lands, and I will give you riches from my home. You have done much for us."
I don't.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, sure. Okay, Darendelle, yeah, whatever you want to do. Let's get
And
going.
he's
Wait.
he's just trying to being like as soothing as possible as he can in some sort of regal manner.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you can. You can stop petting me now.
He then just kind of pats you and then starts to kind of rock you a little bit as he looks
Aww.
at y'all, piling bodies.
I start to feel like a guy being coddled by a bear, just kind of uncomfortable, but don't know what to do.
It's a Wookiee.
Yeah, exactly. I'm Han Solo in the arms of Chewbacca.
As you quickly begin to pilfer through, Jimjar stays over by the front, as well. Shushar just kind of steps off to the side, and he's just like, you just kind of hear a little bit of mumbling. "Oh, detest violence. Oh, no, too much." And the twins, they kind of seem to be eyeing the bodies, but not really getting up into the mix currently, as Sereth, the Drow, just looks a little uncomfortable, but at the same time looks like he kind of wants to join in the pilfering and everything at the same time. But he's trying to hold that like, I'm a regal Drow, not a dirty scavenger, but goddamn, I'm starving and I really need some stuff. He's kind of mixed between those two feelings on his face right now. But in terms of total money that y'all get from them, it is 2 gold and 8 silver. So you can divvy that up between you three however you
1
want.
and 4. Because
So,
it's not like that.
Yeah. And I'll be nice. I'll give Craig 1 silver.
That's very nice of you.
Gregor, as you're kind of there, like in stiff pose, You just see Ramas kind of like slip a silver into your bandages.
Oh, also, how much did you say that he had? The other guy had of gold and silver. You said 3 and 10.
It was 1 gold, 3 silver.
Okay.
Because they
So
they don't have lots of funds on them.
Okay. So
That's okay. Darendale's promising me a lot of riches anyway, so it's okay.
And in terms of the rest, you find that they each have a chain shirt. Now, some of them covered in blood, namely the one that Bupido kind of completely
I'm
removed.
not taking that one.
I'm taking the one that Bupido, like, crushed his skull to the one on the outside.
Is Bubio still have a bolt in him?
No, he took that out, didn't he?
Oh, carry you.
Okay. What else do we have?
Doing, 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 doing. That's what he's doing with the bolt in his chest right now. Kind of messing with it a little bit.
He's the door stopper. The door stopper, you know. Hey Bard, look, there's your instrument. You can play him.
Oh yeah. Sounds like a mouth harp.
Ooh. So who all is taking a chainmail shirt?
Me.
Right here, these two. These
Definitely,
winners.
Yeah.
Not until you get your first kill do you get armor.
Fair enough.
All right.
We're apexing this real quick.
I played my part.
Sir.
Beat it? Yeah.
And
Like how we got that
I mean,
kill
I got
last
us.
time.
I got us into this mess, but you know.
keep in mind,
Die.
with
Yes.
the manacles over your neck and the chains attached to them, you don't really have a way to efficiently equip the chain shirts over you. You have to find a way to get those off before you can effectively put them on.
Do any of them have the keys?
None of them seem to have a key that fits the manacles.
Elvira.
So out of also what's left, there were 3 short swords,
I'll
and
take another one.
so yeah.
I'll give one to Craig,
Oh.
and then I'll take another. So 2 for me, 1 for Craig, and 2 for.
Um, okay. So then you've got 2, and then there are also 2 hand crossbows. Eldith has one of them, and there's one more, and then there's 1 broken hand crossbow.
I don't want them.
Same.
Craig, do you want the good one?
Yes, please.
I mean, we're all escaping, so we all kind of need weapons.
Well, we already have the 2 swords.
Yeah,
He's
I've
still
got a
got the
short
one.
sword.
So he's got the sword and the gun now, so he can.
But I am proficient in both the short sword and the hand crossbow.
See,
Okay,
so there
I'm
we go.
gonna.
So Cragor, I added to you hand crossbow
Yep, I
and
made it
drow
proficient.
poison.
Okay.
Because all of the crossbow bolts have a little bit of drow poison in them, and there are 20 bolts. So let me get you some
Oh,
bolts.
nice.
Good stuff.
Do I have to actually equip the chain shirt? Because it says something about that. It says not equipped.
Because we're still in the cuffs, so they're not.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Yep, you said that.
But whenever you do get to that point where you can add armor, it doesn't automatically update your AC for you, so you'll just have to manually update the AC once you know. So
So the sorry. So the chain shirt says 13 AC. Is that what we go to, or do we add that 13 to our armor class?
So that is 13. That is so what it is. It's 13 with your dexterity modifier to a max of 2. So whatever your because normally you add your dex mod to your thing, so it would
Okay.
be 13 plus 2 a max of 2. So Cragor, like how yours is a +3, you would
Mhm.
only be able at +2 instead of +3.
Okay.
And for you, Ramos, it would be 13 plus 2 for yours as well. But since you can't equip them yet while you have the manacles, so yeah, it would make your AC 15 straight.
Cool.
Yeah. So your extra short sword, Ramos, do you keep it on you or do you give it to one of the other prisoners?
Does everybody have a weapon, or we still have? I don't.
Jimjar has a dagger. Eldith has a hand crossbow, and that's it. Darendil had tossed aside the club, so you could have picked that back up, Nandor. So you also have your club again.
Okay. Can you equip all that stuff for me? Like, give it to me because I have nothing.
You have that actually.
Do I?
Did you check your inventory?
That's what I'm looking at.
Because
Well,
you've got a short sword under your weapons. You've got the rations you picked up. And did you take a chain shirt?
Oh, there you go. There you go. I got it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. I also did.
I'll keep both short swords if everybody's got something.
Okay. And did you say you were taking a short chain shirt, Nandor?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you all quickly kind of gather up your shit, put all the bodies down. You can see kind of Stool take a few step forwards. The one. Hey.
Hey,
I
thank you
saw
so
that.
much for the raid, Bad Child. Appreciate it, buddy. What's up, everybody?
Yo. What up, y'all?
You guys caught us right at the end of our battle, but we're hopefully about to get out of this prison. So, thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate it.
So you see Stool, kind of the small mushroom humanoid with
much,
arms
32
and
bit. How you doing?
legs, but doesn't really end in feet or hands. It's kind of uniform, like the little claw or pod bits. But he kind of takes a step forward, and you see him sort of shake as he does, releasing these small little pollen motes. And a
Yikes.
moment later, you all hear a voice that you did not hear before. It goes, "What's happening? Are we leaving?"
What?
What was that noise?
Stool kind of raise his hand a little bit. He goes, "Oh, that's me. I use spores. Are we leaving? That happened. That was scary. I don't like that."
This all started with a misunderstanding. I'm sorry, still. Are you? Can you? Can you attach yourself to me or something? That way, I could just kind of carry you without actually carrying you, or would you rather walk? Because we're gonna escape.
I can get on your back, or I can climb his. As he points to Darendil, who's still carrying you, Cregor, and Darendil kind of looks over, just nods.
All right.
Hey, this seat's taken, buddy.
Hey, you got legs. Use them.
All right, I'll get up. You can put me down, Darendil. I appreciate it, though.
Slowly, kind of gingerly sets you down. And then Stool kind of gets up onto his back and clings on. And then you hear a voice from the other side going, "Tss, tss, hey, hey! That one guard, he's coming back. He's coming to check. We shouldn't be in here. What are we gonna do?"
Knock out the lanterns, and I run up over here.
There are no lanterns
What
over
are these
here.
then?
Those are bioluminescent fungus that are kind of like growing off of the wall.
I'm sorry, still, but I gotta. And I tell everyone to kind of like rip, like, I don't know how to put it, stomp it out, kind of.
Okay. Basically, make it super dark.
Yeah.
All right. As you begin to do this, and Craigor, you watching him and being a drow yourself, You do know that Drow can see within the dark. It's
Mhm.
just shades of gray. So, but you are watching Nandor kind of run over and begin to start tearing at it to try and make it dark in here. So,
To wait, hold on 1 second.
like these little blue or purple illuminations over here.
Yeah.
You can see him starting to like tear and cover up those off the wall. But you know that Drow will still be able to see and hear as he's doing that.
Right. Right. So, I'm sorry, I might have missed the first part. Is it because it's too dark or too light in here? They're trying to darken it up, or I missed that.
He seems to be wanting to darken it up so that the Drow who's coming may not be able to see people in there.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
We can do a surprise attack.
Okay. Well, then you know what? I think I will set up kind of closer towards the gate, if possible. Kind of stand up next to Jim Jar,
Okay.
or kind of against the wall here. And
Ooh.
yeah,
Okay.
and I'm gonna kind of wait outside here, or just
Okay.
outside the door.
Lee,
Oh, I also asked Jim Jar if it's only that guard.
I only saw one.
Okay.
So y'all quickly and with a few of the others' help, start tearing at the bits,
I already did.
and you hear a
Maybe.
slight scoff from Seraph off in the corner, who still looks like he's too good to be helping, despite his slightly emancipated form. And Ront is still completely passed out, as nobody has shaken him awake either. So he's just
I
kind
know.
of
I know.
close to you, Craig,
wait.
just like.
Take a little cat nap.
Can I try to wake
And-
him up?
Well,
No.
real quickly, at this point,
No.
you also
Wait.
can see coming from the side the figure, the one that had left before, approaching as well. And whoever would like to roll a stealth, roll one now.
I got it. Actually, hold on. So,
Who's got good on stealth?
I mean, I'm pretty high up there. I
mean,
know. Hey, I've had some bad luck, but it's got to turn around at some point, right?
He did get the 20. He did get the nat 20 on the revive.
After my death, it's a whole new Craig.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so is he like close to the door, like to the point where he's like in front of it?
He's 10 feet from it.
Okay.
Here's guys, we need somebody.
Go
Look.
for it.
Guys, plan time here.
What?
He's gonna walk through that door.
Yep.
He's gonna see the guards
Yep.
that are
Oh.
incapacitated.
You're already past planning time.
Ah.
We're at stealth time.
Well, yeah, stealth. Roll it. Fuck it. Let's go.
Who's
Let's
doing
go.
it? Me?
Yes, you.
Whoever's trying to hide. If you're not trying to hide, don't roll stealth.
I am trying to hide here. And just
I'm
a normal,
gonna act like I'm.
just a normal stealth roll, right?
Normal or disadvantage?
Normal.
Wait, okay. Come on, baby.
All right.
Is that good?
So we got ourselves a
Oh,
6 and a 13.
Here, I'm gonna roll 2 just to.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, no, there you go.
You're all the way
Alright.
in the back, anyways.
I'm already in the back. It's okay.
Fucking. So he begins to approach, and he can hear the snoring from the inside. And Nandor, you kind of see him look up and give this little confused look as he looks in and looks past, and he kind of looks at you, Nandor, and then looks past, and you can see Ramas in the back just kind of like trying to look for a pose that might be nonchalant.
I try to look like I'm back in the against the wall. You know.
And he's like, you should all be out working. what the hell? I'm gonna have to get onto them. And so
Okay.
he opens up the door, takes a step in, and he goes, "Look, for you get to the back."
I attack him.
But he is not looking at you, Kragor, in case you want to have a surprise round to attack him.
Surprise him. You got this.
I do. Okay.
If you do, you get his chain. So you know.
And it is a normal roll for you because it would be at advantage, but you are in manacles still. So
For my short sword I can pull out? Is that right?
correct.
Okay. You said a disadvantage or normal?
Normal.
Okay. Oh, come on. Oh,
That's
baby.
it.
Yes.
He's in it. He's in it, baby.
I'm back, baby. Oh, by the way.
All you needed.
I'm
you
sorry.
Just needed to die.
Do I need to bring my health back up, or what am I sitting at?
Your health should be at 1.
Okay. That's fine. Yeah.
He's doing this. He's doing this on a 1. He's back. He just had
I'm
to die.
hurt, guys,
He had to
but
come
I'm
back.
ready. I'm here. Let's do it.
All right, so go ahead and roll me damage, and then add plus 1d6 for the situational because you, sir, got a sneak attack.
Oh yeah, baby. I'll take it.
I was gonna
Good
try
shit.
that. Oh. Well.
All right, so he gets 1 quickly. It's like, get back to the. So real quick, I'm just gonna have the Ramas and the PCs roll initiative along with him. I'm not gonna worry about the NPCs. So
Congrats on the sub gifts.
go
Fat
ahead
Child.
and roll me
That's crazy,
a
man.
quick thing.
22, baby. Let's go. Was that was a nat 20 right there?
Hell
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Welcome to the show, Aaron
Let's
Guard.
go.
Hope you're enjoying. Appreciate it.
Nandor, Kragor, can you roll me initiative?
Oh yeah. Got you.
15, baby.
All right. So, Ramas, that starts us off with you first.
Thank you for the kind words.
I
Fat Child.
go in
Appreciate
for
it,
the
man.
killing
Love
blow.
you.
I wait,
So-
no.
Sorry, I
No,
got to be a
it-
little more quiet
Up
this
to
time.
this far.
I'm as
Yeah,
I
with
was
your
like, I
official
can't.
playing Dungeons and Dragons, but you know how it is.
So
I will move, just move to that spot then, I guess. Here. Skirt. And I will draw my sword
okay.
in preparation for attack.
If
I'm
you want, you
I'm gonna
can
check
use
out
an
that
action
VOD,
to
Batch
dash
Out.
as well, and that'll get you up close range to him. But you won't have an action to attack. So
Can he also
if you
hold
at
his
least
attack?
want to get, what was that?
Can he also hold his attack?
Yes, if he wants. But it's dependent on if like he gets close enough to be attacked.
Okay.
Do you want to dash, sir, or do you want to stay where you are and hold an attack just in case?
I'll stay and hold.
Okay. So you just in case the dude, comes up and does anything. Then it comes to the Drow, who is going to kind of, look back and notice you, Kragor, kind of stabbing him, and he's going to kind of cough up blood. He's going to use an action to disengage, and he is going to run as well.
I'm gonna attack.
So you will definitely get a attack of opportunity.
Can I trip
Or
him?
actually, you don't. Neither of you do get an attack of opportunity because he used a disengage action.
Ooh.
So but it means he also can't run his full 60 feet. So he only gets that far up onto the rope bridge.
Great.
Okay.
Then it comes to Kragor.
Yes,
Shoot at him with your fucking crossbow.
I think I will.
Yeah. Take him out. Take him out.
Wait, where's he located at right now?
He ran out. So
15.
He's on that bridge.
20, 25, and 30. Let's come right here.
So you start to get onto the swaying rope bridge. You can see he's running
fuck.
for the door to the guard barracks, like just trying to get there as you pull out your crossbow. It's with
There you go.
disadvantage because you still are manacled.
Oh, damn.
As you go to pull it, the bridge sways a little bit, and it just kind of shoots off, and it hits into the side of the stalagmite.
Damn. So close. Not really, but you know.
I'm gonna run over here.
All right. It comes to you now, Nandor.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
All right.
Yeah, we're back to the natty ones. Guys. Sorry.
Let me see.
I'm trying,
this, man.
TD. I'm trying.
Fuck.
I'm having a lot of fun though, even though I'm doing so bad, but it's all right.
If you want to make a,
I wanna say
'cause
thank
that
you again
is,
to everybody who's out
only
here.
20
Appreciate it.
feet to get you right there. But it is a narrow bridge. If you want, you can make an acrobatics to move past Kragor and to get into melee range with him.
Okay, I'll do that. Fuck it. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Acrobatics, right?
Yes, sir.
I swear to God, if I fall off the bridge, I'm gonna be pissed.
I hope you guys are having a good night though.
Normal or disadvantage?
Normal.
Tonight the dice hates me, man. At least you know what? It's not even the real dice. I got my real dice.
So you
I
make
was-
it past
I was
him,
hoping to
so
use
you can
this,
put yourself
but-
on the other side of him.
Nah, not tonight.
Yeah. And he is now within melee range.
Okay. Can I use charm person on him, or should I attack him?
He has been engaged, so you know that he will have advantage
start,
against your
you know,
charm.
this journey's just beginning.
Because he's been engaged. in
Anonymous, thank you
combat
so
already.
much for the donation to my charity for Color Change. That means so much to me. Thank you so much. Really though.
Disadvantage on
Disadvantage or
the
normal?
attack.
Damn it.
1 under as you
I'm gonna clap that up to you.
and it goes right past his cloak and then hits a little bit of the silk threading along it, and you have that brief heart-stopping moment where you think you accidentally cut the rope bridge, but you're good.
Okay.
Following, it comes
Ramas.
to Ramas.
Ramas.
If you have him
Ramas.
held on that bridge, I'm going to dash forward.
Yes, thank you so much,
Alright.
Anonymous. That means so much
Let's
to me. It really
see.
does. We haven't made much movement on that charity in a while, so thank you so much.
So, if you want to get on the other side of him, you can, but it requires 3 acrobatics checks as you're trying to get past 3 people to do so. Otherwise, you'll just be able to get behind Kragor at the beginning of the bridge. So,
And with that donation, we are $60 away from meeting my goal of $200.
Let's go for broke. 3 acrobatics.
all right. So you're trying to move yourself right.
Okay.
So, make me your 3 acrobatics checks as you're just trying to like push past people to get around and to trying.
Don't fall off the bridge. Don't fall off the bridge. There's spiders down there, and you don't want spiders.
Well, why do you have to say it like that? Don't say it like that. Also, it's a normal roll, right? Or disadvantage, just normal.
Normal rolls.
Hell yeah.
Praise thy gods.
Yes!
Alright.
I'm gonna take this sword and stab him so far up in the gut. Oh, it's gonna be great.
So
If
you
only I could do that right now,
are
Blighters.
just like you wait there, you hoping to get your attack in, but you just see him run out the other way, and you're like, "Fuck that!" So you just, and you kind of elbow past Kragor, grab onto the back of the shirt of Nandor, and kind of pull him off to the side, and
You're hurt,
You know,
little one.
kind
Hey,
of.
what up, Sam? What's up, Neo?
Oh hey, I know
Hey,
you.
Neo.
What up?
Welcome to the stream. Appreciate it.
What's up, bud?
And Teeny, actually, if you look on the right side where the chat screen is, you can see all the rolls there. They're all right there.
And you actually kind of like parkour, jump over the rail, and suspend yourself over the fall
Like a grab.
moment,
Grab.
and then you land on the other side. You used up all your action to get there, but he has nowhere to go now.
Weapon drawn, ready to go. Just how I like it.
Shit.
This dude is so screwed. I love it.
Knowing he's screwed, he takes out his sword, and he. Hold on. I have a d20 on my side. I'm gonna roll a secret roll to see what he.
Oh.
Oh my god. Hold on a second, guys. I
Give
gotta
him like
say,
a 2.
I gotta say thank you really quick to Aaron Guard for donating $100 to my charity for Color of
What?
Change. Thank you so much. With that, we've already rolled past my
Yes.
goal for $260. Or my goal was $200. We're at $260. Thank you so much. That means so much. Or sorry, $240. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Really do appreciate it, guys. Really do. Thank you so much.
Much love. Thank you. Thank you.
That is super awesome.
I'm gonna give a shout out.
Oh yeah, worth. Let you do that.
Guys, make sure you
Holla.
follow Aaron Guard. I'm gonna do the same after this. Thank you so much. Oh, playing Dead Cells last. I love that game.
I want
Same.
to play that game.
Dude, play it. It's awesome. All right.
All right, so he draws his sword. I rolled, and he's going to attack you, Ramas.
Bring it. Oh, never mind. He brought it. He brought it. Yeah, he brought that good. Oh,
That's okay, Aaron Guard. Thank you anyways. I
8
do appreciate it.
points of damage.
I'm
against-
really
Also, my AC's
glad.
at a 13 now, right? Before we continue.
I'm really glad I did that. The hailing earlier, because I'd be out if it was for that.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. He's a dick. I'm gonna kill him anyway.
So he cuts you up across the chest and everything, just trying to get that wide swipe. And seeing that you're still down, you just kind of hear this fucking, these slurs in Undercommon. Unable to understand them, as I don't think you speak Undercommon.
You will die.
So after that, Kragor, it is your turn. You do have a Nandor in your way, but you still are able to get your crossbow shots off if you
Okay.
need to.
Yeah, what I want to do is kind of get off of the bridge. So I'm going to back up a little bit. Maybe just till I'm like standing on the shoreline or of the cliff edge there. And so I got a steady shot. I'm going to try to use my hand crossbow one more time on the draw.
Still at disadvantage, unfortunately, because of the
Also-
manacles.
What's that?
Also, Neo, you're beautiful.
Neo, you are beautiful. I've never seen you before, but you know what? We're all beautiful here.
It's true, you are.
You handsome motherfucker, you.
Okay. Disadvantage. Damn it.
Don't hit me.
So that is another that you shoot off, and it's trying to get the aim up, but your manacles keep pulling your hand kind of down a little bit, so you don't quite get the angle that you want, and it goes a little wide. I believe I put a
little
quantity, a little
Although
wide.
I
I believe there's
just a
a
bit outside.
quantity of bolts in your inventory, Kragor. So make sure you -2.
Oh,
for
right.
those.
You should have 18.
Okay.
And then Nandor,
So-
it's you.
Okay. So, quick question. Since I have 2 short swords, can I dual wield them?
Do you have 2 short swords?
He does,
Yeah.
just like I do.
There were only 4 short swords total.
I had already taken one.
And so
Let's see here.
Ramas has 2, Kragor has 1, so that's already 3. So there should only be 1 short sword left over.
Never mind then.
Right. But then he took the other one that was already sleight of handed too. So that's where you
No,
got the 2 swords.
This
Or
guy took it. I remember. You're good. Only
okay.
And technically you can, but
nope.
the only if they are both light weapons, And the second attack out of your 2 attacks, whenever you dual wield, unless you have a feat for it,
My back is
doesn't
killing me,
get
bad
your
job.
ability modifier damage. So,
I'll be right back. I gotta go fill up my water.
but technically, if you do get 2 of them, you will be able to. But with the 1 short sword you do have, you are flanking, so you do have that normal roll instead of disadvantage, which is just enough to hit.
Boom. Hit that damage button. Let's see how many he gets.
Do it.
Still good? Still
And
good?
that is enough. As you, he slashes across, Ramas's chest, and doesn't notice the bolt that Kragor shoots that kind of goes a little wide. But looking a little bit over his shoulder, you just catch him, going for that swing a little bit across the face as he does look over, and it cuts a deep gash across his face and kills him as he kind of and then flips and falls over the side.
Can I
Yes!
stop him? Can I stop him? Can I stop him from falling? Please?
Make me
Grab.
a sleight of hand, or no, straight dexterity. So roll me
Can
a
I
dexterity
also
check.
grab form 2 to help?
I will say roll it at advantage since Ramas is helping.
Ability check, right?
Dexterity ability check, yes sir.
Fuck!
So
Nice try.
what I'll say is you reach out, you grab, and you manage to grab his belt, and it pulls the belt off. So you lose the armor that he was wearing, but you get the short sword and his gold, just not his hand crossbow or his bolts either. But you do get
He
another
doesn't
short
have that sword anymore that he had before.
Huh?
Because he's the one that took the other sword, right? I'm guessing he took it back to...
Yeah, no, he doesn't have Jorland's
Damn
sword
it.
anymore. Yeah, you imagine that was probably given to Ilvara, and some words were discussed. But
Okay.
you do at least have on your hand about another 1 gold, 5 silver in his little coin pouch that is there, as
I'm
well
sorry, I just saw
as
your
the short
message.
sword that was on him. As
No keys.
Now you got 2 again. There you go.
My brain's all over the place because I'm still trying to learn this.
you look back and you can see that Ront has finally awoken and is starting to step out, and
Hey.
everybody else has started to gather like around the gate, just kind of watching, waiting to see like if it's safe, what's going on. So
No worries, y'all. We took care of all the guards that were here.
Yes. I
He
did it
this one. He
all
just,
by myself.
He took a dip. He took a quick dip in the web. Don't ask how. Don't ask why. He just kind of decided to jump.
Follow us if you want to leave. Can
so,
I?
go
Oh,
ahead?
wait, no. I was gonna see if I could do the healing,
Yeah, you.
the second wind. No, I can't.
So unfortunately,
Yeah.
not. So the
Just-
others are all kind of like looking at y'all, and the 2 of you on the bridge. Do you come back to land as well for now? What is? What are y'all-
I'm gonna move over here and try to like peek like under the door or through the peephole or something, or the keyhole
Okay.
or something.
I move back and I see if anyone has any health potions.
So you move back, and to keep you from rolling another acrobatics, Nandor, I say you go back and then replace him, so you don't try and shimmy each other off. Unless you want to make an acrobatics roll and live on
No.
the edge.
No, I'm good. I'm almost dead. I don't need that in my life.
But you return and kind of ask around, and all of them are just kind of like, because
Anything?
they're all stuck in there too. They didn't have shit except for what the bodies had, and it wasn't anything healing. But you, Nandor, kind of approach the door and get ready to look inside. And before you do, Cracker,
Yes.
what is our plan? How long did you want to stream and things like that?
Well, I mean, we
So
just
I wanna-
we just got all these people in here. Are you guys down for like another half hour? Let it keep going a little bit more.
I'm down for a whole other hour if we can.
All right, we can do another hour. Let's roll it for another hour. See where we get from this point, and then we'll go. What do you are
do
you
you
done
want
with that?
to
Are you okay with that, John?
1 second.
Yeah, no problem. I gotta make sure everybody's on board
Right.
first. I gotta make
yeah,
sure
do you want to
everybody's
take
on board.
a break real quick to get drinks, go to the restroom, things like that? Be back in 5 minutes.
Discuss.
Yeah, go ahead and discuss.
Give me a second.
No pressure at all. No
As-
pressure at all.
Ask Rose.
Okay.
Ask Rose for permission.
Yeah,
it's okay.
that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Be
Tell her,
back.
tell her you love her and that we all
Chat,
love
what do you
her
guys
for
think?
letting
I know
her
you guys
play-
are excited.
for letting you play with us. Okay, you gotta throw
I'll be
that in
right
there. Thank you, Queen.
All right. Well, that's been pretty eventful. I have screwed up so much stuff today, but you know what? We're gonna keep it going.
Welcome to D&D.
Yeah, I know. I have not rolled any good hands except for me saving my own life, so that's pretty much it.
That's an important thing. Let's,
Hey, but after
Oh, no,
though,
yeah,
he's
no,
been
no.
hitting some high numbers.
Yeah,
So
well,
yeah.
once. I think I did once. But no, seriously though, I want to say one more thank you to Aaron Guard for the $100 donation to my Tiltify charity for Color of Change. If you guys aren't familiar with Color of Change, it's a charity that helps to eliminate practices that hold black people back in our community, as well as create and champion more ways to better the community for everybody around. So thank you so much for that donation. It is a charity that I've been trying to raise money for about a month. So with that, in one night, guys, we beat my goal. So that's really great. And I want to thank Aaron Guard. I want to thank Anonymous, too, for the donation as well, for the $20 donation. That means so much. Really does mean a lot to me. Aaron Guard, 2112 for the follow. 32-bit player for the follow. Thank you so much. Bat Child for the raid of 13. Everybody who's still sticking around, thank you so much for watching. Hope you're having a good time. And
Thank you, guys.
once we guarantee that everybody's going to be able to stay on, we'll keep it going. If not, we'll figure out what we're going to do from there. But thank you so much for tuning in. I really do appreciate it, guys. And of course,
Thank you.
make sure you guys are following also my buddy and our dungeon master, Hobbs and Mods, also known as Matt. Oh, whoops, I didn't even shout it out. Hold on. Hobbs and Mods. He's actually moving over from Mixer, so if you guys can give him any support over on Twitch, it would be greatly appreciated. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. And we gotta watch out for our streaming brethrens, you know.
Especially coming over from Mixer.
I know.
Those
Risky
guys.
business, man. Risky business.
Well, good luck, man.
Hey.
I do wish you luck.
Oh, it'll be fun. You know, this is where I started, so it's, home grounds.
Oh, right.
New account, all fresh. New knowledge.
How's everybody else doing? Bat Shop, did I hear that right? You got like 200 sub gifts today? That is unreal, man. I've never heard that in my life. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you.
That's awesome.
Teeny Martini, Matt wants to know, what do you usually stream?
Things like I like a variety. I can't ever stick to one thing, so it depends on what I'm feeling the day. But whatever I can fit on here, whatever my PS Now lets me play, and D&D stuff. That's about it.
Wrong one.
Which we're thankful for. Really thankful for.
Well, shout out to everybody. I don't know who streams in here, but I'm shouting you all out. You guys deserve it. Thank you so much for tuning in.
I don't stream, but I just don't have the equipment for it. But if I did, look at me, guys.
Hey, man, you may not have your own channel, but now you're a streamer.
Yep.
I am.
Whether you
I
like
am
it
a
or not,
streamer.
you're a part of it now.
This
by the
is
way,
actually the first stream I've done for free, and not people telling me to do stuff for money. So, like taking my clothes off. There you go, guys. You guys are the life changers.
well, we can.
let
The
anyone
night
say
is
that.
young. The night is young, Troy.
Yeah, it is.
Also, guys, I want to make sure you guys are aware. This is something that we're trying. It's brand new for me. Matt's been doing this for a while, but this is a weekly thing that we want to do called Heathens Heroes. This is episode 1, of course. Every Saturday, we're going to try to get together and do a few-hour campaign and see where the story takes us. So thank you so much for tuning in. Keep it on the schedule if you guys are looking forward to it. Not sure what we're going to do for the 4th of July yet, because that is next Saturday. But
That is next Saturday.
maybe we'll do it Friday. Maybe we'll skip a week. I don't know. We'll figure it
Coronavirus.
out. Coronavirus. That is a thing.
In-house fireworks, is that what I heard?
I mean,
Yes.
Okay. I mean,
I'll put
light up
fireworks in
your
here. I don't
apartment.
know if my wife will like it, but
Just have a fire hydrant close by, you'll be good. Or
I'll just bring the fire hydrant from outside
Also-
into my house.
does your kitchen
Oh.
have the water, the gun?
It does
You know,
actually.
use
It
that?
does. It does.
It won't reach, but you can do some stuff, you know.
So what do you say,
So-
Esteban?
dijo que sí, but quiere snoo.
I
In
heard
English.
Troy, I swear to God, if you don't understand that.
que eres new
I understood it. I understand it.
Yeah,
I did not.
she said yes.
Oh yeah.
All I got is he's getting snoo. Death by snoo.
That's what I heard. I heard snoo snoo. So,
That's
all
a
right,
little
guys.
later.
Yeah. So, thank you guys for tuning in. We're gonna go ahead for 1 extra hour and see where this campaign takes us. So, thank you so much for tuning in. Enjoy the show. We'll get started.
Well then,
Let's go.
I should have done this while he was away, but I was too
Did
busy
you-
talking to y'all.
Did you need to take a break, Matt?
I need tea in my
Okay.
life.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
tea
Yeah.
is
No. Go ahead. We'll talk it up.
So while I get tea,
Peppermint.
Esteban, you're gonna have to roll a perception check, just so you know. I'll be back.
Is that what you said, Esteban?
Yeah, just Esteban.
Oh, okay. More nat ones. More nat ones.
How about us
I didn't.
roll again? real
I didn't
quick?
mean to do that. Yeah, quick.
Yeah,
DM's
me.
gone. Don't be mad at me, Esteban.
Fuck!
Don't be mad at me.
Why?
How did?
I'm sorry, Teeny. I'm sorry. I should not have.
Look at that! Look at the face! Look at the face coming back.
Yeah, so something happened with that roll. It was broken. Can you roll again?
Oh,
Oh, that's what it says.
We get one do-over, right? Like in our first stream, we get one do-over. This is it.
Yeah,
this has gotta be
mulligan.
it, right?
That's a mulligan. Wait, now?
We
Wait,
didn't take it during the death. We take it during this.
so all I see is that's just great D&D things happening right here. Like
I'm over
that's
this
all I-
dice. I'm over this Foundry dice, bro.
I'm telling you, I got my dice.
I
I'm
hate it
rolling
here.
these
Hey,
dice.
man, the Foundry dice is great storytelling dice.
I guess so. You aren't wrong.
So, Esteban, Nandor, you have arrived at this door, ready to look through it and see what kind of smack you got on the inside. And so you go and you kind of lean up against that little keyhole to try and peer inside. And as you do, it's smacked straight in the face
Ooh.
by the door opening. As on the other side of it,
Oh fuck,
Oh,
no.
no.
She's there. She's there.
another drow. Not Ilvara, but he is also wearing something a little more stronger and padded than the other guards. A nice black sort of
Oh, boy.
chainmail item there. And it just kind
Dibs
of
on his stuff.
From earlier.
stares at you for a moment, looking like kind of straight at you. And he's just like, "Are you here to clean this?"
Yes.
All right, get in here.
Hold on.
Wait.
I motion my hand to like go back inside the cell real quick.
You still have your manacles.
Go. Shing, shing, shing. He doesn't see that. He
I'm a
doesn't see
servant.
that. We're...
Oh, he was fully distracted by the guy he just hit with the door. So, and as you step inside, you can see there is another guard in there as well, who's just kind of like sitting at the table, and he's got some cards in hand that he's kind of looking over, and you can see that there seems to be a game between the two that has been going on, and so he walks back over to the table as well, and he's just kind of looks over at you. Start sweeping your gears against the wall, and you can see up against the wall there's a bucket and a little broom and everything, and it's basically a dirt gravel floor, so there's only so much cleaning you can do, but you've been made to clean these floors before. You know it's mostly just menial work.
Okay. I do that.
So you begin to do so, and what are you doing with the two short swords about your waist? Are you just trying to nonchalantly be like, those, like, just don't look at me, just don't notice this? Or are you going to try and do something as you kind of step over to where the brooms are?
Can I... Okay, can I cast Charm Person?
You can.
Okay, I'm gonna cast it on the one that opened the door.
The Royal
Probably made a
Guard.
mistake.
We just rolled a 0. Like, let's go. Like,
Shut up.
we're only going up from here.
All right. And so he does not have advantage now because you are not fighting him. So
I told you! We're going up! We're going up, boy! Let's do this!
Wait, that was.
that was his saving throw to resist.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Sorry. I thought
We're going places.
I thought it was Esteban. I was like, we're going up, man. We're going up here. Let's go. Yeah. Good try, bud. Good try. You're screwed.
And
Okay.
Okay.
Would also like to give you sleight of hand for your casting of the spell.
Highs and lows. Oh, sorry.
This is definitely one of the lows.
All right. So him kind of like sitting back down and getting back into the game, he kind of looks up at you after you cast it, but raises a brow and shrugs a little bit as well, and kind of goes back to the game as well.
That's gonna be our new thing. Yeah. Spear fingers.
Hey, I'm gonna charm ya.
Let's try me like a cobra. Here you go. Here we go.
And as he kind of like looks back down, he goes, I can see they already gave you some weapons to polish. Go ahead and polish all the ones on the rack as well.
Okay.
Lucky.
Matt, you are beautiful. I love you.
I mean, luckily you're not,
Alright.
covered or wearing the armor covered in, blood or anything like that. And
Yeah.
So
Good stuff. He had his tea. That's the reason why he's on a good note with us right now.
Oh god.
That's-
Tea saves lives.
I
People. Tea saves
do that.
lives.
I do that. I start cleaning.
So, while Nandor kind of makes a motion to y'all and begins to go through the cleaning processes, and the door that he walked through is closed for a minute, 2 minutes, 5 minutes.
God, where is he?
What are the rest of y'all doing out there?
We're coming up with a plan.
Listen here, man. Something's not right. I think Nandor might have got himself killed, but we got to do something.
We got to see what's going on. We
Sweeping
got to see
under
what's
the
going
table. I say, excuse me.
What was that?
I sweep under his feet.
We got to see what's going on with Nandor. We got to look through that hole. We got to see what's going on.
All right, let me sneak up. Let me sneak up to the door. I'll see if I can peek through the hole and see what's going on in there. Okay.
As
You get a little help from me. You get a little advantage.
there's not enough room, so this one is all on his own. And as you kind of like force him to kind of move, or ask him to move to sweep under his feet, you sweep under, and then he spits off onto the side as well, onto the floor, and he's just like, "Ah, you missed a spot."
Keep it together.
Okay.
And as this is happening, go ahead and roll me a perception, Craig, or did I say it right? Yeah. And as this is happening,
Come on, Craig.
Ramas, Ront kind of elbows you a little bit, and he's like, "You have two. I want one."
Jesus, man.
Twice on trying to peer into this door.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I give Dole my sword, one of my other swords, real quick.
Like, I know.
Can I
know,
shout
man.
something? Can I shout something to Ramas before something happens?
If you want.
Like while I'm peeking through the door, I'm trying to peek through the door. I turn back kind of slightly and say, "Hey, wait! There's another bridge over to the other side," and then something happens.
So you kind of look over, and Ramas, you said you were passing him one of your swords?
I was giving him one of my extra swords, yes.
Okay. As you kind of look over as you kind of
Mhm.
you hear Craigor say this, and inside the room, I'm gonna count you kind of saying this a little too out loud as your natural one. uh, and you see on the inside the two guards look over at the door, and the one who's in the elite one in the armor looks at the other and goes, "Did you hear that?" And the other guard kind of looks up and goes, "I think I did. Hold on, I'll go check."
I'm gonna try to steal something.
Okay, what are you trying to steal while you're in there?
Okay, what does he have around his waist?
He has a bit of money, hand crossbow, short sword, and
Keys?
What am I
you
doing
can
wrong?
see
Why
there
is-
is
I
a
just-
shield that is like up against the back of his chair.
I don't know how I can roll this
But
dice
he
any
does not
better.
seem to have any keys on him.
Where are these keys kept? I'm gonna be really pissed if like the keys are like hanging on like a little hook
Web
by
somewhere.
the door, you know? That was like, hey guys, the keys are right here, you know?
Sleight of hand or stealth?
Sleight of hand. And what are you trying to take?
Actually, no, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna tell him, it's like, would you like me to polish your shield as well? Or is it wooden?
It looks to be like it's zirkwood, which is a type of wood from the or who's it? Underdark, and but it's got
Or,
a black sheen polish across it and whatnot.
okay, I'll ask him if he wants me to polish his sword while I'm here.
He kind of looks over while this is happening. Is fine here. I actually roll a persuasion for me. He goes. He kind of takes it out and sets it on the side of the table with the
Teeny.
hilt still pointing him.
I feel for you. That
But he's
sucks.
kind of got his eyes over here as this guard is walking to the side. And Craigor, you lean down to look as you do, and you can see hit the Drow's hand going for the doorknob to open the door. You have a split second. What do you do?
Can I cling to the cliff edge, like right here?
I wouldn't do that. I would not do that.
No, I'm not gonna do that. That's a terrible idea.
Athletics or acrobatics and a stealth check.
It's too late, you already said it.
Oh, God.
Oh god.
You know what? Fuck it. At this point, something's got to turn out my
It's
way.
our first stream, and look at what he's doing.
I'm sorry, you said athletics and acrobatics? Is that what you said?
Athletics
And
or
stealth.
acrobatics, your choice.
I'm gonna go.
No.
I'm gonna go acrobatics. Here we go, guys.
Fuck.
Please pray for me. And wait, am I still at disadvantage? You said?
It's not at disadvantage, normal
Okay.
roll. And now a stealth check.
Jesus.
How stealthily are you at hanging on?
That's stealthy. That's stealthy, motherfucker. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
You see,
Hey, this is where we're going up. This is where we're going up, right here.
We're going up, baby. Straight to the
going
top.
the door opens. Drow kind of like leans his head out, looks a little bit, and then just goes, huh, weird. Takes a step back inside, comes back over. Doesn't seem to have
Leaves the door
noticed
open?
you. Closes the door behind him.
Okay.
Can I go back to the
Okay,
bridge
so I asked him, so do you just want me to grab your sword and take it over there and polish it? And I also asked the other guard.
Sorry, I was messing with something. You asked the guard if he still wants to polish it.
Yes, and the other one too.
He makes a motion towards the sword
better,
that's on the
Calder?
table, and then doesn't even respond to you as he begins to resume the game of cards with the other Drow.
Okay, so I grab the sword, bring it over here,
Take their weapons.
and I asked him. I also asked this guard if me too. Also,
He kind of looks up and goes, "No, one of us will always have our sword at all times."
okay, fair enough.
Sleight of hand and take his bows.
No. All right.
Take all their weapons.
So
All
while
right.
you kind of take a step back with the sword and act like you're polishing it with, you know, the kind of stuff that they leave, or actually polishing it if you want to, Ramas and your prisoner group of people, what are you doing off on the side? Are you still just kind of waiting over there? What are you up to?
We are waiting for the signal, and then we will launch an attack when needed.
Well, how am I supposed to make a
Thanks,
signal?
guys. Just let me know if you're having any audio.
We're waiting on a signal, and you're the signal guy, so signal us when you're needed. You know what to do, okay? You know what the signal song is, by the way. You know it. We've talked about it. If you
Alright.
start humming it, we'll go. You know which one we're talking about.
Tragor, cleaning to this stalactite with barely a foothold and a handhold, chains kind of rattling against it in your hands. What do you do?
Can I slowly make my way back to the bridge?
Easily enough, now that you're already there.
Okay. And I'm gonna kind of take a step back to the shoreline where Ramas is,
Good idea. Come on back.
and I kind of want to venture off to the south to find out where the end of that bridge is.
So just so you know, all of right here is cliffside. So it would be like clinging
Oh.
against the cliffs to
Never
try
mind.
and, yeah.
Oh boy. Well,
So once get over to the other side, Eldith, the dwarven woman, is just like, so, what's our plan here? Are we going in there? Are we raising hell? Are we all standing around here?
yeah, you know what?
Is he dead?
Not yet. Not yet.
Well, who? Okay, out of all of you guys here, who's
Okay.
got a weapon?
Hold on. Wait. Cut back to inside.
Uh-huh.
Camera view.
I take the sword
Okay.
and I stab the guard next to me, and I yell, "Toss a coin to your Witcher!"
That's the signal. That's the signal.
Okay, we gotta move.
So,
That's it.
which
We
guard?
all run.
This one.
Okay.
The one with the sword, right? Or the one without it?
With the
Ask.
sword.
So, which one of you has weapons? You all hear, just kind of muffled from that door behind you, a ditty about a coin. And two of you just have this moment of, oh, we talked about this while in prison.
Oh boy.
So, I am
Uh.
going to have pretty much everybody roll initiative. Before initiative starts and all that, or before combat starts, I'm gonna have you, Nandor, do your surprise round.
Okay. Inventory.
Oh, I was like, man, that's a lot of. No, okay, it's just. Yeah.
All right. The other three are not currently engaging in the fight.
Advantage, right?
Normal roll because you still have manacles. That'll definitely hit.
Good shit.
Did you add your proficiency to your short sword?
I did not.
All right, so that would technically be a 23, but that definitely still hits.
Calderon, I haven't heard any
Damn
How do I add
throughout the whole
proficiency?
stream, so I think it might be you.
So if you go to the sword in your inventory, on the right side of the row, it's going to have a little square box that says edit, and then go to details and click proficient.
Okay. Thank you. And
So,
Connor, you done that with your weapons too, right?
Yes, I have. Oh, sorry, yes, I have.
Okay.
And so then, roll me damage, Nandor.
hold on, Connor. So what you should try to do is raise up our volume on Discord to see if it helps
I
a
have
little.
your guys is at 150. Everybody else is saying it's. Oh wait, hold on. Only volume issue I'm having is with Krager directly. Everyone else is very good. So they want my voice mod turned up.
Okay.
Yeah.
So normal,
Calderon's
right,
the only one having the biggest problem. Yeah. Sorry, Calderon.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody else is saying it's good.
Okay. So normal damage, right?
Correct.
I got
Dang
you,
it.
Aaron. Is that better, Aaron?
Okay.
Damage.
So you get one quick stab in as they're having this nice little card game. And he's just, what? And then the rest of you hear it.
And
Initiative
here
begins.
Okay. Also, can I cast minor illusion?
It was an action to do the attack, so no, you would not be able to.
Okay.
Okay.
But I
So,
also need-
starting us off then, at the top of the round, is the Drow, who you stabbed. So, he is give a quick swipe at you with his short sword as he starts to stand up. And sails wide, caught on by the surprise of the pain in his ribs, he just swings out blindly, standing up, pushing his chair to the side, and you are unscathed by his strike. Ramas
Okay.
comes to you next.
I dash and I go all the way across the bridge and try to help Nandor as best as I can.
So 30 feet gets you there into the room without dashing, but not in melee range with anybody. So you want to get in melee up with the one next to Nandor?
Yes.
So that'll put
Ooh,
you...
and woo! Let's go, boys.
You sang the song. It's gonna happen.
So you just like poof poof the bridge slightly swaying under your feet as you know you're running and shit. But you make it inside and burst open the door as the two guards just confused like oh shit as you run in there.
Your reckoning has come.
They are definitely surprised. So
Yes.
next up is Darren Dill. He is also going to do his dash. So, boom. So, yeah, he'll get to. Oh, I always have to switch. I forget. He'll get to about here after all the movements and everything with his 60 feet. Not quite within range, but close.
I'm hurting real bad,
Then
chat.
Jim Jar
I still
with
only
his
have one
short little
health.
legs. He knows he won't be able to get across yet, so he's just going to move here. Actually, he's going to move here, pet through everybody, and he's like, "Go, go, go! I'll keep an eye."
At least he knows what he's doing.
Oh,
Ront.
Jar Jar, you beautiful little bastard.
30,
He's still savoring the kill from earlier. You know?
20. He just runs. Ront is just going to run in between the both of them, jump over the table, kind of scattering cards and a few coins that were on there as he just kind of tilts it over and he just pulls out the short sword given, ready to go. And then Kragor, come see you.
Let's fucking go.
Oh
Let's
boy.
do it.
Well, you know, I am kind of concerned about my health, but my friend needs me, so
Dude, my health is at 3. Okay, like
I'm at 1. Man.
I'm at 3. We're doing this. We are doing.
So I'm gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna be right outside the door here, or right inside the door.
Okay.
Last
and,
line.
Shoot. I'm gonna take out my hand crossbow, and I'm gonna try
There we
to take a shot on. I'm sorry. What's the one underneath Ront?
The elite warrior.
Oh God. Maybe I should.
Oh no.
Go for the one that you know you can
Man.
hit.
Go for the drow, right? I think I'm gonna go for the drow.
No.
No?
Hold on. Actually, no. No metagaming. You go. Go. Do what you're gonna do.
I'm gonna go for the
Yeah,
drow.
dude.
I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna go for the drow.
All right. Make me your attack roll with disadvantage.
Oh boy.
You're still in chains.
Yep. Okay.
A little
Maybe?
under
Oh.
as it shoots and it goes by you and it hits against the wall, kind of embedding in the rack of weapons that are over there as well. All right. And then that's it for you, sir.
Um,
Do you have any secondaries?
I'm looking.
Can you toss it?
Toss a coin.
If you have a sword, I'm just saying,
Yeah, I'm
give
gonna,
it to your future lover.
Toss the sword to your.
Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. Actually, I'm gonna hand my sword over to Prince Darendel and see if he can make something happen.
He's gonna kind of look at it as you do, and just kind of give a as he shakes his head and lifts up his hands, and you can see kind of
Oh shit!
there are some nice fucking claws underneath there. So
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, never mind.
You do
Oh.
you.
So then next up, is Eldith, who's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Come on, girly.
5, 10, 15. Takes double movement to push past you, so she can only get to right here. For
Have
now.
her shoot. Have her shoot.
But she does have a hand crossbow, so
Probably a better shot than I have.
she is going to take a shot at the elite warrior.
Roll a 20.
However, his high AC is higher, so She shoots, and he lifts up the shield that you had, thought about polishing before, and the bolt catches into it. Next up is the twin Turvy, who is 5, 10, 15, 20. They're going to just stay up close over here. And then Nandor comes to you.
Okay. Hmm. Shit. Okay. Um. Shit. 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 I'm gonna go ahead and move over here.
You will get one attack of opportunity against you.
Okay. And I'm going to swing it.
Uh, 13 just hits you, Nandor. So you take 6 points of damage as you run across as he gets his second strike in against you. And then what are you going to do? It's all you.
Oh shit. Okay. What was that? And I'm gonna attack the elite.
All right, it's a normal roll because you are flanking with Bump Slice. And as you come around to get your attack, he doesn't even look at you as he just like donkey kicks back and catches you in the stomach and pushes you back a little bit. Then following up is the Drow. So he is actually out of a short sword because you are currently holding. You were polishing it, Mr. Nandor. So he is going to try and take 2 steps back, giving Ront and you an attack of opportunity.
Too good to me, bad child. Thank you.
Normal?
20.
Yes, sir.
Disadvantage.
Normal.
16 is good?
16 is still a little under. As you swing out Nandor and it catches his shield. And Ront swings and hits empty air.
Okay.
So now he is going to take a shot with his hand crossbow at you, Nandor. "13 just hits with a 8 in damage.
Hey, I'm down, boys. I am -4.
Oof.
Ooch.
That's right. As long as it doesn't hit your HP again, you're good in negatives. Or your max HP. All
Do
right.
you want me to make a Constitution save or no?
You're good. You're good. As he
Alright.
turns with that crossbow and just releases one out, catches you straight in the chest and hits you against the wall as you slump to the ground.
No!
To the top is the other Drow, who is going to make one short sword attack at Ron.
Not wrong.
Don't hit. Don't hit it.
Which just hits.
Oh. Ront. No! Ront!
Ron's down.
God damn it.
So, luckily, orcs have an ability. Oh wait, no, regular orcs don't. Only half orcs do. Lame. So yeah, Ront goes unconscious as he gets a sword across the chest, kind of sending him back into the table that he knocked over. All right. After that is Ramas.
These boys will die. And you take out both my swords in both hands, and I dive onto the Dow, the regular Dow, and I try to put both swords through his fucking chest.
All right. Make me your first attack roll. And it's at disadvantage.
Damn.
Just a little under. So your second attack roll with disadvantage.
Damn.
Oof. So you come out and you try to pull it up to get that full swing, but your chains catch you as you come down, not quite getting the power you needed. So he comes up with his sword and blocks it.
We're pretty much, yeah, we're pretty much dead, guys.
Hey, I still got a turn here.
It's 20, 25. Darendil moves up, just kind of running past, looking down a little mournfully at Nandor. But he runs up to get 2 claw attacks.
Blight, they're really nightmarish. Oh, sorry.
Hit.
I meant to mute myself there.
You're good. You're good. First hit.
Oh.
It's the Drow.
Good, so good.
Okay.
And then the second attack. Just under. As he slaps across the ribs and, claws him across the ribs. And the other hand comes over and he ducks under the second claw. And is Jim Jar, who is kind of like looking that way, seeing that nobody's going, and he's just kind of pointing to the rest. Get going! I'll go last. Go, go, go!
Oh god. Oh no.
Then is Ront, who must make a death save.
You can do it, buddy. I believe.
Speak to me, Ronti.
Oh god.
1 failure. Gregor.
Oh no, Esteban, I can feel your confidence. It's just overwhelming. Okay.
Who's Esteban? I'm Nandor.
You don't call me by my people.
Okay, so here's what I want to do. Now, can I get... it doesn't count as a flank if Ront's knocked out, does it?
Unfortunately not.
Okay. Well, either way, I'm going to take my chances here one more time. I'm going to move position so I can get a better shot. Kind of take another hand crossbow.
They are stairs that are leading up. You still have enough room to be able to shoot, but it's right on the verge.
Maybe I'll stay right here.
Like, I love your confidence. I love your confidence.
I'm not rolling for nat 1, but...
It's seething through you, and I can feel it. It's good. Keep it up.
Alright. Hand crossbow time again.
It wasn't a nat 1.
It wasn't a nat 1.
You fire off another, and it shoots past the pair and catches into the Elite One's shield as it goes past the Drow and almost hits him. And so then $30.
Oh god.
Up into the grill.
That's what we
That's
needed.
the ace in the hole.
Pepito to the rescue again.
And then
I
Eldith
hope so,
is going
Blighters.
to try and
I still don't know
move
what I'm
around to
doing,
the
so I'm
side
trying, man.
and get her crossbow against Home Slice from the corner there.
Jesus.
Ooh, I just saw that she actually gets 2 ranged attacks with her multi-attack, so good to know.
Good stuff. We have all this firepower and we're still not doing anything. Like, come on.
With her 2 shots, she just and tries to get them, but the chains are restricting her movement and just unable to get a good shot in. So 35, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, gets here.
I appreciate the
Actually,
confidence.
gets
You're
here.
giving me more confidence than my team is.
And then the here, as they are trying to move forward to, you know, join up with everybody as well. Then Nandor, death save.
You
I
do
don't
about-
want to die. I don't want to die.
At 20.
Mom, is that you?
20, buddy.
Okay, so repeat that. Where do I go for this? I forgot.
Under your inventory, attributes, to the right of your skills, next to Arcana.
Next to our.
It's right under resource 1.
Yeah, it says death save. Right above exhaustion and inspiration.
Oh.
It's all right. I mean, we saw Home Slice get a natural 20 after starting, so you got this. You got this.
It wasn't a natty's one or, anything like that, so you're good.
Yeah.
Positive.
Yep.
Positives.
So, the elite warrior in the side, he is going to make a shot at Eldith.
No.
Not 20 though, so it's okay. Actually, that was the wrong thing. That was a short sword. He doesn't have that, so we're gonna re-roll that, see if he gets something else.
Something low, something low. Fuck.
Still makes it. Still makes it.
Constitution, please. Please.
Oof.
Jesus.
Everyone's dying, bro.
And
So we're good.
It's not a nat 1, so we're good.
well, she
God
makes her
damn it.
save, right side, so she's not poisoned, but she does now have a bolt sticking out of her shoulder. Topsy ran forward. The Drow with low health is going to, as it comes to the top of the round, turn and make a strike at Darendil after getting cut by him.
Something low, something low. Fuck.
Darendil takes a strike, taking it across the arm, trying to block it, but still looking strong. Ramas.
I'm gonna go for the Drow that just attacked. With close.
A normal attack roll, since he is now flanking. First attack is a miss, but you get one more with your second attack.
Oh!
There you go. Get that strike. Now
There's-
roll your damage.
Something fucking good. Something good. Something good.
Definitely enough. As he turns his back to you, and you use this moment to just swoop up through the ribs into the heart and kind of pull his body down off to the side.
Yes.
Way to go, Ramas.
Fuck you.
For real, dude.
Hate you.
Would you like to do any movement?
I would like to get behind Prince over here so that way I can get a sneak attack on the elite warrior.
You would have to hide to try and get an actual sneak attack, but you used your action. But you can definitely move over there.
Cause he can't see me though, right? Or would it be
He can
kind of?
totally see you.
He totally see. Yeah. Like fuck you.
Yo,
You can't see me. You can't see me. I'm John Cena right now. You can't see me. But yeah, I'll move behind the prince.
Okay.
And end my turn.
All right. Then it comes up to the prince, who is going to make his 2 attacks against the elite drow.
Something good. Something good. Like, come on.
Even at disadvantage, gets a 19.
Dude,
Yes.
I need to roll his dice, dude.
Well, the second one's an 8, so
Well,
Take that one. Still take that one. And that 9. We'll take it.
he gets 1 slash across, catching him before he manages to turn and catch the second slash with his shield. Now it's kind of bleeding from one arm, but still there. Then afterwards comes to Jimjar, who is following now up with the rest of the group, making their way into the room now that everybody else is starting to cross the bridge.
well, I'm happy to have
Jim
you.
Jar's Jimjar's on that path right now.
And you're doing a Dungeons and
Success for
Dragons
Ron.
film too. I know about it.
Good shit.
As I didn't have him selected, but yeah. So he is 1-1 right now. Kragor, comes to
Okay.
you.
Okay. So I thought about this. Okay. The elite is facing the prince right now. Is that correct?
Correct.
I'm going to
Move behind.
move right behind him
Yeah.
to get a flank. And so right now I am at a normal roll, correct?
Correct.
Can I do a sneak attack on him? I guess he kind of knows I'm here too, right?
So if your attack hits, it will get sneak attack damage because Prince Darendil is within 5 feet of the elite warrior.
Okay. If I ever needed a time for my dice to shine, it's right now, dude. It's right now. So do it.
You can't shoot at point blank range.
Short
you have
sword.
to stab.
Everyone, give them
Fail me.
your energy. Everyone.
I need it.
Spirit
Give
energy.
me your love.
Take it.
All right,
Goku,
guys.
Take it.
All right, guys. Here it comes.
Oh.
There, where was it? Where was it? Where was it?
We didn't have like 8 episodes for you to collect the spirit energy.
And then you didn't have
True.
to like cause distraction, bro.
Oh my god, dude. I can't anymore.
Lord.
So hard,
In
man.
Constellation, rogues start terribly, but by level 3, you love it.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, by level, I hope I can make it to level 3. So let's...
You're not gonna see. You're not gonna see. You'll love it if you get there.
So Bupido is going to take Homeslice Dead Guy's sword,
Well, then I need to
Come on,
talk to
dude.
you back because
run up on him.
I am
Come on,
way
Boo.
behind on this.
Get something good.
Oh god, he's cornered.
I've wanted to do this my whole life, man.
This whole guy is cornered, but I don't know how he's surviving. Oh yeah, because our dice suck. But
Bupido.
real-
Bupido.
life like fight, this dude be dead. But no, dice are keeping him alive.
I just picture him with like some crazy eyes and just like like looking all like disheveled and bloody and
It's because they know I want his armor. Like I want his armor, and they know it, so they're like, no, not yet.
Bupido!
So Bupido gets a nat 1,
God.
and he just runs forward manically, just ah! And he goes to stab in, and he stabs so deep and intensely that it goes into the ground and is currently kind of wedged a little bit into the dirt. And yeah,
He just Excalibured his own.
and yeah.
Little bit.
boy. Oh boy.
Eldith is gonna
Yo, Bat Child, it has not been going well for us.
Not at all.
Nope. Oh!
make
Eldith,
got some damage.
please, some good damage.
And the guy is gonna have to make a saving throw.
Don't save. Don't save. Don't save. No save. Fuck.
He does save, unfortunately. But he does take a bolt into the leg as he's trying to, like, you know, spin and move to protect against all three of these people attacking him. So, next is Turvy, who you see the deep gnome go up the stairs and disappear up the stairs for a moment.
Please bring back keys. Please bring back keys. For
When
the
is
love
your
of God.
Dungeons and Dragons
Or
stream?
healing potions. Or anything bringing people back to life with. That'd be good.
Nandor, up to you now.
Lit. Place a card down and end your turn. Fuck.
I'm dead, guys. I am so fucking dead. Oh my
You
god.
have
That is a big fucking oof.
You have one more.
Yeah, if I roll one more, I die.
That's why we're saying hold on. Okay, one. Hold on.
Oh man.
I don't want to die.
There might be something up those stairs that we don't know.
All
For
right.
God, I hope there's something up those stairs.
So, next is Mr. Warrior, who is
Hey, no, we need. Well,
read that too.
you know, maybe if our bard sings it from beyond the grave, we might be a little bit inspired. You know, I'm kind of feeling it.
I feel a resonating toss a coin.
Wait, do you hear that? Do you hear that distance in the wind? What is that?
There's an echo. There's an echo. It came back over the bridge and back to us.
Toss a coin to your witch.
These ghosts! We're
So-
scared of ghosts.
This drow is now going to use its action disengage, so he will not get attacks of opportunity as he runs, and he is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to right there. That's as far as he can get, though, as he can now see he is definitely outnumbered and is trying to escape.
I scared him.
Yeah.
Yes, you did, Craig. Yes, you did.
Top
All
is
by
going to
myself.
also start heading up the stairs. The other deep gnome twin. He's dead. So Ramas comes to you.
Promise, you beautiful bastard.
I don't want him to escape. Is he almost dead?
Don't let him. He's
still
not gonna tell you.
a few swipes, but he didn't look like he was, bleeding heavily.
Stubbed his toe.
Oh my god.
I don't want him to alarm everybody else.
I speak into Ramas's mind from beyond the grave.
It's like my conscience.
Beyond the
speaking to me.
unconsciousness.
What is my conscience trying to tell me?
He'll bring back up.
All right, I'm going after this guy.
Do it.
I'm going.
We're so.
All right.
I'm sorry, Matt. If you want, you can retcon that.
No, it's okay. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 puts you right there.
Where? I thought this guy was closer.
I'm just
He's
moving a
a
second
little
just so I can
bit
get it on stream. Like I was right here, I'm going here.
Oh shit.
Was he? Wait, am I close to him?
You are 10 feet from him.
I dash and attack with both swords.
If you dash, you can't attack.
Oh.
What other weapons do you have?
All I have are the swords. Can I throw a sword?
You can, but it counts as an improvised weapon.
Can he have me throw him the crossbow?
From all no.
Right,
Wait,
it's gonna go
man.
right over the bridge. It's gonna go right over the bridge, dude. I guarantee it.
Oh my god.
No, no more throwing things for any of you.
I wish.
I don't know what to do.
Oh
I can't
god.
attack.
Wobble the
He's
bridge
right.
really fast.
Yes.
I mean,
You
can
want
I?
to use that as your action?
I will wobble the bridge to have him stumble and fall.
Okay. So I'm gonna have you just roll me an athletics
Set it
check
on
right
fire. Set it on fire.
Don't set him on fire.
Oh no.
Is this normal or advantage?
now. Normal.
Okay.
Yes!
Oh my god.
All
That
right.
is the best
all
roll
right.
we've had all night.
So, the way I'm gonna say this then is you grab
Stop
each
looking at
side and kind of like wrap it under your arms, and you just lean and heave and lean, and the bridge actually starts to like go vertical to where you're like staring down at the water and the webs 100 feet below you, but you got your shit wrapped around there with the chains and with your arms. And the
Tight.
guard who is just like trying to book it across has no idea. So he just, oh shit, what? No, oh! As he just goes straight over the edge and
Yes!
passes the webs and continues to fall.
I wanted the armor.
Wait.
Fuck
So
you.
with him down does put y'all out of combat. What would you like to do?
Someone fucking medicine check me. Oh my god.
We need to get him back. So we need to search the room for anything worth healing, and upstairs for healing that the two twins went to.
Okay.
Let's
Okay.
do.
So I'm gonna put you real quick inside again, Ramas, for now.
Can I get cradled?
He wants the furry. He wants the furry kid.
Darendil, comes back over and begins to like unwrap you and or not unwrap you, but like tear off cloths of material and shit to try and wrap up your wounds. For now, make me another death save, Nandor, with advantage.
Don't do this to me.
You do have advantage.
So good.
Guys.
You got this.
Don't
look.
You gotta feel bad for Ram.
Yes!
Nice.
God have mercy on your souls. Yes! Great job, man.
Going all the way up. All the way up.
Okay.
So while this is happening,
Woo!
Bring him back. You guys are both at one. I hope you know this.
Tularu!
Ront also just got a natural 20 for his death save.
He,
With no advantage.
everybody
Nobody was helping him.
totally forgot about him.
That death of the elite it changed everything.
So Nandor, you can put your health at 1 right now. And a moment later, you see the twins kind of return down. And one of them, Topsy, kind of steps forward and is just like, "Hey, we found a bunch of weapons and armor upstairs. We need to. I got some." As you can see them with like 2 hand crossbows.
Any healing potions? Anything? Please?
no potions, but there was a box with green small kit bandages.
That's a first aid kit. Yeah, we're taking that.
Yep.
We were using
definitely need
that. Yep.
All right. So I think because we did that extra hour, so I think right here is a good spot. Unless y'all
agree.
want to.
No,
I
that's it. That's it.
Yeah.
We're
No,
good.
this was a rough night, dude. We need to refresh, come back strong on the next run.
This was.
Do some-
oh my
do
god,
This
that
was an
was 4
experience.
hours.
I promise I will have some better rules. I'm gonna make sure I have some better rules come around the next time. So I don't care what
Oh,
it takes. I'll pray to the heathen gods and the hero gods, and we'll make it work. So before we go, guys, thank you. I just want to say one more time, thank you so much to everybody who tuned in tonight. I want to thank Troy, Esteban, and Matt, our DM, for running this and making it go so smoothly as it did. As smooth as it did. Thank you again, Erengard, for the donation, Anonymous for the donation, Erengard for the follow, 32-bit player for the follow, Batchild for the raid. Make sure you guys are following Batchild. Make sure you guys are following Hobbs and Mods. I will shout out all of them. And we will be back. Actually, I don't know what we're going to do for the 4th of July. We'll have to discuss it and see what everybody's plans are. But maybe we'll do it like Friday or something instead of Saturday, or I don't know. We'll make it work.
We'll come up with something.
Uh-oh. Aaron Guard, another $100 for the donation?
Oh my
Unbelievable.
god, dude.
Aaron Guard,
Thank
no,
you so much.
Thank you so much. That
Thank you
really
so
does
much,
mean
dude.
much.
Seriously.
It means so much for me. Holy smokes, dude.
That's amazing. Thank you.
We just in one night I was $80 away from meeting my goal. Now we are over $240 over my goal. I think is where we're at. Unbelievable, guys.
Nice.
Thank you.
It's
so
because I'm
much.
diabetic. I get you. I got it.
She said,
We got it.
I'm sorry. He said donations for the clutch plays. So thank you guys. Thank you guys for the clutch plays.
I will take it.
God.
Guys, this
Like
has been
Super clutch.
this has
Super
been
clutch.
this has been Heathens and Heroes episode 1. I hope to see you guys next week when we do this again. Just keep a lookout for my socials. Make sure you can look at everybody's. If you guys want to tell everybody where you guys are on social media, go ahead. Please feel free.
I've got a Twitter at MattWits. I'll put it down in the chat in case you want to follow. That's the main thing where you can find my updates. So
Troy,
That's fun.
that's fun.
Y'all can find me at Reaper's Pass on basically anything: Instagram, Twitter, Twitch, all that good stuff.
I'm on Facebook, Troy Cuff. On Instagram, tcuff18. Xbox Live as Doomed Atlas. Had to change that, so find me on there, guys. We'll play.
And of course, guys, I am CrackerT23 on Twitch, but everywhere else you can find me as CrackerT or CrackerT23, one or the other. Social medias are again Instagram, Twitch, Facebook, all the good stuff. I will put that in the chat as well. Again, this has been Heathens and Heroes episode 1. I appreciate it, guys. We'll see you on the next one. Thanks.
Also, hold on.
Oh, yep. Go
One more
ahead.
thing. Also, guys, if you guys have any fan art or want to tweet about the episode or anything of the sorts, use the hashtag h&hshow. I'll keep an eye out for it.
Yeah. Get it going. Get it streaming, guys.
Thank you guys so much. We really do appreciate it. We'll see you on the next one.
Please and thank you.
Love you guys.
Love y'all.